Good morning. When's the armpit shaving? Hello? I think you might have the wrong stream. We don't, well, we do shave armpits here, but we don't do it on stream. Lord Mars, thank you. When I watch Nick Frytoss as my response to the left, it's powerful. And it says what I say about not cutting people who hate you any slack. Is that the guy whose tweet I read yesterday? Okay, I feel like that name is familiar. I think I read his tweet yesterday. Caught the last 40 minutes of stream in VoD form when you got home from work. Man, it wanted to see you watch the world burn. Yeah, yesterday was kind of rough, man. Sad shaved armpits. I was supposed to have a pedicure today. I got up early, chat. I got up really fucking early. And I was like, I'm gonna have my feet cheese grated and painted and it's gonna be great. And then they called me while I was on the way there and they were like, can you come 15 minutes later? And I was like, okay, it's just 15 minutes, sure. And then I got there on time and they were like, oh, it's just gonna be another 15 minutes. And I was like, okay. And then when that 15 minutes went by, I went to the counter and I was like, so it's 30 minutes past when my appointment was supposed to start. Could I have a time estimate, maybe? And then they were like, yeah, she's probably not going to be ready until sometime after noon. She's running a little behind. I was like, a little behind? That's more than a fucking hour. What do you mean? So I didn't get my footsies pampered today, and I am sad. I am sad, chat. I wanted my feet cheese grated and exfoliated and then lotioned and rubbed. So I need a helpful foot, bro. Oh my god, no foot cheese for Foxy today. I was just like, it's been way too long since I got a pedicure. I like to get them once a month, and it hasn't been anywhere near that frequent recently. You didn't want to interrupt yesterday because of the seriousness. How do I deal with the ads on Twitch? It's just something you kind of live with and you hate. I make literally $0 from ad revenue because my stream is marked as 18 plus for profanity, for sexual topics, and for politics. So I've like heavily debuffed myself and now I get $0 in ad revenue. I get barely dollars in ad revenue on YouTube. So any passive income I get is from the delicious warm bodies I'm going to lick you on Kick. It's not even ads on Kick. I just get paid for you existing. It's kind of a wonderful setup, honestly. Only 17k more Twitter followers till 100k and we get armpits. Okay, first of all, you don't. I've never said that. Second of all, that's crazy to think that I am close to 100k on Twitter. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? If it weren't dangerous, I'd have to do like a cover of Kanye's song. You know, they don't understand the shit I say on Twitter. She scammed us. It's not a scam if I've never said it. Should be illegal for Twitch to make money from ads on your stream if you don't get any pay from it. I agree. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly and weird where they're like, actually, you're too much of a brand risk, so we can't give you any money from advertisements, but we'll still play them on your channel. What? Why are you playing them on my channel if I'm such a brand risk, though? Some people have said that they haven't gotten any ads, but it still lets me play them to turn off pre-rolls, so, like, I don't know, man. BT, thank you. Why was there such a delay on my appointment? That's a great fucking question. Next question. Did Foxy see there's footage of Kirk actually having debated the person who took his life? I think I retweeted that. I think I might have. I don't know. I've retweeted a lot of shit in the past few days. I don't usually use Twitter that much. She hates you, foot bros. I don't. I like having my feet stay pretty and soft. Puts the lotion on the feeties or it gets the hose again. Oh my god. This nail salon, though, that I've been going to is frustrating as it is because this is the second time I've had this issue. The lotions that they use smell so fucking good. And, like, my first appointment there, anytime you buy something from a nail salon or a hair salon, just don't. Because you can buy it cheaper online, usually. But these people, like, mix in-house their own lotion formulas, which I thought was pretty cool. and it felt really nice on my skin, and it smelled really fucking good. And the lotion is made with, like, actual honey. So so I had to buy a tub of it on my first appointment because I was like, damn, that shit smells delicious. You make custom lotion too? Oh, hell yeah. Salon is run by women, can't keep appointments. Checks out. It's usually not a problem though. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Slurm Mackenzie's Boombox. I remember that guy from Futurama. Kirsche Sugarfoot, they call her. Only when my feet get sugar scrubbed. Steve a Devil, thank you. Here's some money, a dollary dues. Thank you. Phoenix CS, thank you for the Canadian. Seems to you Twitch thinks they own the rights to profit on your own work. Sounds rather communist to me. Eh, that's a lot of ads, brother. You remember not to buy stuff you don't use from nail salons that I don't go to. Thanks, Foxy. Look, man, I gotta talk about nail polish sometimes. Every time I go to a nail appointment, every time. And it's not even like the nail techs, right? It's not even like the nail techs who are just trying to flatter me so that I give them a better tip. But like random people who are just customers there, or like the receptionist ladies, I always get comments on like my nails and my hair and my outfit. And every time I bring my nail polish out, like other nail techs who aren't even working on me are like, oh my god, can I see your bottles? Where did you get this? Who do you buy this from? And I'm just like, I don't like all of this attention. It's positive, and I appreciate that you are all so nice and wonderful. But also, I just don't like talking to people. Like, thank you, but don't talk to me, please. I'll cry. And tomorrow is Sunday, and you have pasta on Sunday? How do you eat your pasta without the foot parm? You come over here and parm my feet yourself, then! I'm from Boston. Positive reinforcement doesn't work! Racer M53, thank you. Hey Fox, are you gonna read the remaining super chats? Last stream was heavy, so you understand missing them. If you had something like you really wanted to say, I can have Binary Mind pull it up, but it has been for like a year now completely unfeasible for me to read absolutely everything. I do my best, and I especially have Binary Mind collect like the larger ones because I really don't like missing supas, but I cannot get to all of them anymore, unfortunately. I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't hate you. I promise. One man band, thank you. To be hated by demons is the highest of praise. You hope they rejoice when you pass. We are Charlie Kirk. I've seen a lot more people posting that, and it's nice to see. Before I get into playing video games, I did want to issue a correction from yesterday. We got bamboozled when we were looking at stuff, and I don't like saying something that I later find out is incorrect, alright? So we got new information. This post that I was looking at yesterday, we mostly focused on how this is just a normal looking guy, and this is the guy, but apparently this vest picture is not the guy. The photos are not the same person. Tyler Robinson is shown in a bedroom, and Sky Velades is shown in a roadway. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Sky Velades is, but apparently that's the second person, so they're not the same person. Not the same person, so he was never wearing a high-vis vest with this little whatever the fuck is on his chest with the flags. However, the roommate of Charlie Kirk's alleged assassin has been identified as a 22-year-old Lance Twiggs, according to the Daily Mail. Development comes as Fox and the New York Post say Tyler Robinson was living with a quote-unquote transgender partner. It's unclear at the moment if Twiggs is the transgender partner that Fox and the New York Post are referring to. However, Twiggs' grandfather refused to deny the report. I don't want to comment on that. I'm not sure what his situation is exactly right now. The grandfather, Jerry, said, "Fuck you, Jerry!" Sorry, it's just a reflex whenever anyone has that name. After he was with the police, he's been at his house, and there's no way for us to contact him other than going over there. Well, I guess they took all of his, electronics away. Twiggs reportedly handed over incriminating text messages to the FBI. It's a good thing he's cooperating with the FBI. Wearing a kugurumi, has Sanpaku eyes. Fuck you. Wait, wrong Jerry. They have identified at least 5 people now. It gets tiring. Yeah, apparently it's actually the 22-year-old guy. So it is like confirmed they have this guy in custody. They're talking to his family. This is a roommate that he lived with. Unsure if it's like the transgender one. But yeah, there's been a lot of information, and it's really hard to discuss like a breaking news story without something happening that ends up being incorrect later. But I still prefer to issue corrections. I don't like that stuff floating out there, you know. His father made him turn himself in. Yeah, his father talked to his pastor, and then his father went to the police. And if you guys remember the like Steven Crowder thing, I was thinking about this when I woke up. Like the Steven Crowder thing where they came out and said that like the bullets were engraved with anti-fascist and like transgender ideology stuff. I was thinking about this because we read what was on the bullets yesterday. And it was the like, if you read this, you're gay. And it was that Italian song I had never heard before that's apparently an anti-fascist song. Hey, fascist, catch. And then the notices bulge. Oh, well, what's this? And I'm wondering if because these are boomers who are reporting on this, people thought oh, whoa, no, this is bulge so musky. I wonder if they thought that that was like a transgender thing and that's why it was reported to Steven Crowder that way. And it's like, no, that's just a really old internet meme about how men pretend to be women on the internet. That was like before the transgender craze, man. This was like sweaty, obese man in his basement playing World of Warcraft going, "Ooh, daddy, I'm your little princess. Please help me upgrade my gear." You know, it's like stuff like that. I was back in those days. So I'm wondering if they were trying to turn this into like a transgender ideology thing because they're boomers and they just don't know. Kirsche, do not say that again. "Oh, whoa, daddy, so musky. Please don't shower." Oh god, it's basically a furry RP thing. I don't think it was even like furry in the beginning, right? It was just like men pretending to be women online, which again, coming from the degenerate like MMO crowd, you could spot a man pretending to be a woman by if they littered their sentences with "ooh woo." Ooh woo was like 100% surefire sign you were talking to a fucking man every time. And then it just spiraled out of control and e-girls started doing the ooh woo in their like softcore porn stuff. Furries co-opted it and made it more degenerate. Zenik, thank you for the Zars. Kirsche's gap moe is that she's a foul-mouthed Bostonian biker babe with the prettiest lady nails. And she's shy. Sorry, I had to edit it because YouTube is lame and gay. True and real. I remember when people first started talking about me having gap moe back in 2018. I was like, what the fuck is a gap moe? I watch the anime. I don't talk to people about it. If she says ooh woo, she's a he. Pretty fucking much, man. TF2 got really bad with the furries doing couples RP in random servers after the free-to-play update. The only, like, couples roleplay I can remember off the top of my head is my friend McLeod, who plays shooters, especially Valorant, because he has brain damage. I would watch him play Valorant on occasion, even though I didn't give a single fucking shit about that shitty-ass game. And he would get people in his lobbies that were just absolute monkeys. I was like, I said room temp IQ so much that he enjoyed saying it, and he named one of his Smurfs room temp IQ. And multiple people, I'm so sad that in a drunken fit, he deleted his channel because we lost those clips forever. I used to play them when I did this loop. But he'd have people who would be like, oh, room temp IQ? Like, what is that anyway? And he'd be like, it's like around 70, man. And they'd be like, oh, that's like not even that bad though, man. And he'd be like, yeah, okay. I was like, these are the people who play Valorant. Holy shit, no wonder you can get all the way up to like Giga Grand Dick Master, whatever the fuck it's called, so easily. What's room temp IQ though? You are the room temp IQ. And then he was in a match with this couple at one point, and one was like a piss princess and the other one was like the piss daddy. I can't remember their exact names, but they were like ERPing about having her piss on him the whole time. And he's just like, bro, I don't want to hear this shit. What is going on? It's like in a competitive fucking match. Oh my god, they're having a pee party. I remember that, and then when I played 14, I was trying to level, I think, Astrologian, and my friend was trying to level their Templar. And so we went into a dungeon, and the two people that joined in were like already ERPing. You know how like when you load into a 14 dungeon, your chat pops up before the rest of the dungeon finally fucking loads? So we got to see like a couple of their messages before we could move around. And so we started responding to their ERP. I can't even remember what the message was. It was something about like how sexy she looked in a specific costume on like a couch that he made her through crafting. And I was like, yeah, baby, you want to show us how you look on that couch? Oh, man, I want to see it. And she's like, babe, these weird guys are harassing me. And I'm like, no, baby, we're not harassing you. We just want to see how sexy you look in that outfit on your special couch. And he's like, hey, you guys better back off. This little lady belongs to me. I'm like, whoa, buddy, not trying to encroach on your territory. I'm here to look, not touch, okay? I'm like... we just kept saying shit. And then they started arguing with each other about something. And I was like, babe, no, not in front of Celine. No. Oh, I must have been on Scholar if it was a Celine then, not Astrologian. I was like, not in front of Celine. She can't see us fighting. I have the chat log saved somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it is. So it would take me like a million years to find it. Freaking 14 ERPers, man. It was so great. Oh my god. You need to do something to psych out your opponents. Piss ERP is the online equivalent of Magic the Gathering players not showering. You know, you might have a fucking good point there. I didn't even think of that. Flatline Dixie, thank you. You're not very political, but you've been following a lot more lately. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for being here. Oh, speaking of which... I just breathed my breath on you, chat. I'm scrolling. Where is this person? Sariel Nero, thank you for that raid at the beginning of stream. Thank you. Welcome raiders from the beginning of stream. I was on my loading screen. Thank you. Thank you, Sariel Nero. And 5 hours ago, I don't know what this is, but apparently there's something called the Clips leaderboard on Twitch. Yam Langless, thank you for being my top clipper at the moment. Mr. Reality Villain, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Smells like Dunkin' coffee, bro. I wish I had coffee. I have a muffin in front of me. And it's so moist, it's shiny, and I haven't taken a single bite yet. Quiet Paint, thank you for the biddies. Did I get the new UR boat? Well, it's an interesting thing that you ask because I plan on doing my pulls on stream. I plan on doing some like Azur Lane touching some women. We can actually change to the Azur Lane category. What a weird day. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Watching the left try to gaslight everyone into thinking the bad man was far right, only for Wall Street Journal to come out and say, no, you idiots, both the family and mild-mannered governor say far left ideology. Yeah, I've had a couple of people in my replies being like, Kirsche, are you going to apologize for saying that it's the left that did this? He's a right-wing extremist. I was like, shut your mouth, you idiot. John Burt, thank you. Seth has funny videos on 2 games, Amazing Cultivation Simulator and Elin. Figure they'd be good for a laugh. Wait a minute, hold on, Elin? Like Terra? Blue Mew, thank you. You fear the purge becoming real when people just stop giving any Fs? I agree. Make sure you have the means with which to defend yourself. Elin is the sequel to Ilona? The fuck is that? You would suggest that someone clip every time Kirsche talks about nails, but we know that she doesn't like nail clippers. Oh, the first time in my life, the nail tech that did my manicure earlier in the week, she used a like very light tip on a Dremel tool to like, shorten my nails. And I was like, oh my god, I usually file mine at home, but whenever I come to a nail salon, they always use nail clippers, and that's my least favorite part. And she's like, you should get a different nail tech if they use nail clippers. Since your nails are real, it'll just fracture them. And I was like, I know! That's what I say! And she's like, oh, okay, you've had this song and dance before. Yeah, don't use fucking nail clippers if you're trying to grow your nails and fuck them up, baby. One-man band, thank you. To be hated by demons is the highest of praise. You hope they rejoice when you pass. We are Charlie Kirk. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cleaned everything today. You love the smell of boar cleaner in the morning? What is boar cleaner? Mouse Nugget, thank you. Please don't please don't breathe your stinky foxy breath on us. You don't want your skin to wither. And Kier found a kindred nail spirit. Yeah, I don't like how the nail salon people at this place don't really know how to time management. But when I can actually get in, I really like the quality that they do. They know what they're doing. Smells like pineapple. Chat. What if I became a vapist? Would you still love me? I sniff of my Oshi. No, absolutely not. That's the correct answer, but I would never have any other way to make that joke, and I really wanted to say vapist. That's a deal breaker. Oh my god, vape nage, dude. I remember that meme. Still love, but please live long. Yeah, I know. Das vapist. Oh my god, where are we in the super chats here? Mr. Slumbering Abyss, thank you for those huge 50 Canadians. We don't have smell-o-vision yet, Kirsche. Save your breath. I can't wait until we do.
Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Yeah!
Are you now, or have you ever been, a member of the Pretty Princess Slumber Party? Congratulations on 10k members in the Discord.
Oh
Fox
shit.
Lady.
That's a lot of members. That's a lot of members. Alright. Alright, speaking of having a lot of members, JK the Slacker, thank you for buttering my fucking dog. I'm curious if we should make more channels. I'm curious because I think Not Safe for Work goes kind of fast. So I'm wondering if we should have like another Not Safe for Work channel that's like sequestered for specific purposes. Depends. No! I need to find you a lady who will let you butter her dog. True and real. You still have no access to the Discord? Read the rules really, really carefully if you've joined the Discord but can't see any channels. Change is scary. Make a Politisburg channel? Well, that's the purpose of Not Safe for Work, but I guess maybe it needs to be split into two because we have a gajillion billion members now. Been posting Kirsche memes for years, never got into Not Safe for Work. What the hell? Not Safe for Work should be split into like 4 channels. Make 4 general chats. People will naturally filter into chat so that they can have conversations at normal pace. I don't know what the 4 generals would be, right? Because I don't want like General 1, General 2, General 3, General 4, because then people will be like, why are there 4 of the exact same channel? Can we have a separate channel for Sprouts only that's separate from Waifu? I understand it can be a little disconcerting when new people move into the neighborhood, but that doesn't mean we need to segregate them.
Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, Ace Fury, for the motherfucking slaves. Thank you. Thank you.
What do you mean we don't need? Is my TTS broken? Oh no, it's YouTube. Ha ha ha. Foxy wanted to take a moment to tell you how amazing you are. Your hard work never goes unnoticed and it makes a difference. Appreciate hearing your actual feelings and thoughts. No alt accounts, no bullshit, no hate, unlike some others. I try my best. I try my best. I do hate communists though. I do hate communists, you know, I can't help it. The forum channel feature on Discord is great for organized conversations. We tried the forum channel feature for like back-end archiving, and it is so confusing and hard to navigate for like a small group of 10 people. I couldn't imagine like the greater community navigating through it. We all can't help hating communists. It's just so easy. Yeah. I was like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to be plunged into 1,000 years of darkness and hunger where I don't get to own anything. Sorry, bro. Toast engineer, thank you. We also need a dating channel.
Need a dating channel.
No. No. Kier and or chat, is there a gacha channel aside from Azur Lane? We have the Wallet Bonfire channel, which is just where you go and talk about any other kind of gacha game. Twitter also has a community feature. It works like YouTube's community post feature. I don't think I would ever use Twitter's community if I made one. It sounds like a bad idea. A funny one, but a horrible one, yeah. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. While playing WoW years ago, you were in the Hinterlands and popped into Featherbeard's cabin to heal, only to see 3 elves engaged in FVTA ERP. I don't know what that means. If people can't even read the rules properly, you doubt they'd be able to navigate the server as a forum. True and real. Phoenix DS, thank you. You mostly stay quiet in the Discord since you don't want to come close to glowing, though it is tough sometimes. It can be. Drake, thank you. What about a promote yourself channel so people could promote their channels? I don't know. We've thought about that before. But I feel like Discords who have a promote yourself channel end up getting people who join to just promote themselves and not actually do anything else. I also feel like, considering the nature of my content, there could be people who promote themselves and have crazy extreme content, and that gets tagged to me. So
in the waifu chat yesterday.
Waifu chat.
Sometimes retarded when at work.
Aw, Internet Zen Master, thank you for buttering my dog, and I guess sorry to the mods. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes we forget where we are. It's not a big deal. Just becomes free advertising, and then you have a bunch of people joining and never interaction. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And not safe for work is full of new people. How scary. Damablez, thank you. More skulls for the Throne of Demons today. True and real. Thunderscourge, thank you. Can the new channel be Quagtopia asking for a friend? I feel like if you played Pokemon mod in Minecraft, you would have like an army of 500 Cragshire. Hillis Mallory, thank you. You have the title for my Gen Chat channel on Discord, Foxu Chat, Kirsche, Nail Talk, Butta Dog Talk. I didn't know you could make nicknames for channels. That's pretty interesting. Flatline Dixie, thank you. Do I think that the left realizes that violence is the last refuge of the incompetent? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what they think they're doing, but, you know, they could keep being weird. I probably gonna post another compilation of some wild DMs that I got later, because, damn, they are going crazy. Probably not. They don't think. Can remove everyone and everything for your own purposes. Or rename? That's interesting. They also say that profanity is the last bastion of the ignorant fucktard. Imagine. Imagine not being able to swear. So, Azur Lane. Boat women things. Look at these fucking ham hocks, brother. I haven't looked at anything in the new event. So, I have no idea what ships there are here. Oh, we got a lewd nun. And then some fluffy women. I like fluffy women. There's only 4 ships, though? Interesting. Oh, one of them's a UR. I guess that makes sense why there's only 4 in here. So, I have a lot of space. And a decent amount of gems. I don't know why... I don't know why such a big portion of the side of my screen is cut off here. That's weird. Hello, BlueStacks. Let me resize you, you dumb cunt. Hello, please. Let me grippa. Oh, you know, maybe I did that because... Yeah, I think I did that because it doesn't cut off anything useful. And because it's an odd rectangle shape, this is just the way to get the biggest on the screen. Leo, thank you. If I'm going to do General 1, General 2, can I do something like General Patton, General So Chicken? Also a Digimon channel.
Digimon could be fun.
There's a submarine carrier, you are too, but she has another way of getting her. Oh, I hate submarines, man. I don't actually use submarines. So I'm assuming she's either the drop ship or the point ship, because those are the other two things usually during events. There's a demo for the new Digimon game out? A demo? A demo! Well, hopefully, since I'm doing polls on stream for the first time in a million years, I get streamer luck, right? That's how that works. I'm starting at 869 cubes. Dude, the last event, it took so many fucking pulls to get the purple ship. I was losing my fucking mind. This submarine UR is good. It gives cross fleet. I mean, that's cool and all, but I'm still not gonna use it. Let me show you. Oh god, it's lagging so fucking hard, bro. My emulator. I do not have a single submarine at 120, and I probably never will, because I don't use them. I do not care how helpful they are. I do not care what skills they have. I just don't want to use them. You like submarines in real life? Streamer luck. I show you get the animal sacrifices ready. True and real. True and real. The elusive elite curse. I hate it. You got the UR build ship 3 times, but none of the other ships. That is weird luck. Wolfpack squad is so low. Yeah, it's because I don't use submarines. I don't care. That's crazy. I thought you were yeah, I'm the sub. That's why I can't use them. Luckily, you always seat yourself at the edge of the bar, so it's just the staff that can see your screen. Currently wearing your Kirsche shirt, so they know you're weird. Oh, no. BT, thank you. Anybody else feel the change in the overall mood of the country since Kirk and Zarutska got killed? Feels to you like we're at a breaking point and it won't take much for things to pop off? No, I 100% agree. I was lamenting that yesterday. Mr. Paroxim, thank you. Never heard of this game? What is it about? You're a commander. You're a ski con, and you collect women who are boats, but are also women, who collect resources and want to fuck you. Next question. The day we get the Kirsche Azur Lane collab is the day you join this game. God damn. Okay, so there's nothing here to claim. Let's build some women. Let's build women. I don't know why it's so fucking laggy today, bro. Alright, I don't have anything to retire. I have plenty of room in my dick. Let's go, dude. It's like Nikkei? Yeah, it's a gacha game like Nikkei where you build your women. I like this game because you don't need to buy to pull. From in your what? I like to call the dock my dick because you put the women on it, you know? That's where the women go. And when your dick is full, you gotta clean it, you know? You gotta clean it, get rid of some women so there's room for more women. It's unrealistic to have horses be boats. What the heck? Just have a VTuber title covered good riddance. Figured just block them since odds are not great. What the fuck? That's weird. Which one is the crazy Latina ship? I don't know. I don't assign them like real life races. Can unironically give your emulator more RAM in the settings since you're guessing that's my bottleneck? I don't know. It lags whenever I'm on stream though. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 100 fucking Canadians. Thank you. When they silenced Charlie, they proved him right since they feared what he said. When they remove a man's tongue, they show that they fear the truth and can't debate them. Now, move to slander him in death since he's unable to defend himself and his character. Yeah, unfortunately so. Seeing all the shit they're saying about him post-mortem is just like... If you haven't woken up to the fact that they have killed the moderate guy who wanted to talk to everyone, this is you or someone you care about in the future. If they die in a public manner, their death will also be celebrated by these people. Your death will also be celebrated by these people. If I were to have died, my death would have been celebrated by these people. Right? So it's like, it's not a great place to be, but you have to understand where we are. Where is my fucking ship? I got an Essex. I got Essex. Where are you? These are British ships. These are British ships. I'm so bad at looking for ships. Fucking ship. Not only celebrated after the fact, encouraged. Yeah, encouraged before, celebrated after, still tried smearing him and blaming him for getting killed. Like, it's a little crazy. You can sort? I could. I could. Yeah, these are the American there we go. There, I'm very blind, chat. Please ampersand. Boop. Oh man, that's like, I was so fucking laughing at that golf account I found that was posting things I would not expect from a golf fan account. And I fucked it up. I confused the Amish with the Mormons, chat. Did I miss the Essex retrofit item? I don't know. I don't think I did. You can edit tweets. Yeah, I don't remember that I can edit tweets almost ever because half the time it doesn't let me edit them. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Oh my god. Look at her fat hips. Look at her fat hams. She got puffy nipples. Look at that. Well, at least that's one elite ship down that I don't have to worry about. What was I saying? I got distracted. I don't remember. She seemed hotter too. Easy pull. Your defense, they sound pretty similar lifestyles, Amish and Mormon. I mean, I guess. That was always your issue with Twitter editing. Anytime you need to edit it, it won't let you. Yeah, same. I just like, what? I'm paying for the edit feature. Why isn't it here? And so my brain like naturally filters out because like half the time it's not there anyways. So I just forget that it exists. Someone in the comments reminded me of it, but by the time I read that comment, it was past the edit window, unfortunately. Bad Lizer, thank you. The Omi skin has nice animations. Ooh. Sergeant Reaper, thank you. You got your order of my donkey. It's great quality. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I'm really anal about the quality of my merch, so I'd be very sad if something was low quality. I was very sad at the quality of, like, the hats and my initial merch drop with, Uwu Market, like, way back in the day. Damn. Damn, this lady looks like someone who would chase me down the hallway in a horror game and then suffocate me to death using her bosom. She kinda real cute. Look at her back bow. I like this. I like this lady. Am I actually at the maximum possible capacity? I have 900 dock slots, brother. God, you wish it was you. Lock the ship, please. Okay, we got Okage-chan and her. Every time I see this ship, I think of the Costanza meme where he's holding the baseball bat. How much people use forklifts and such nowadays? No way. That's illegal. Instead of new channels, we need to make sure mods don't fast track sprouts just because they ERP with them. If someone is like ERPing with sprouts for special privileges, that's weird. She does look like Costanza. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Peanut, thank you for the biddy. Sweet lord, the Savetsky Soyuz skin, forgive me, but sit on me, ice mommy. You can play tic-tac-toe on her booty. I don't know. You see, with the way this game is, I can't tell if you're making a joke about how big it is or if that's actually something on a live 2D skin. ERP with mods? Let me in. What the fuck? I've had Kishino in a skin for so long, I forgot what her default looked like. I was like, damn, she's wearing a lot of clothing. It's actual. Ooh, oh my god, I got both of the gold ships in one pull, did I? Ooh, man, oh, look at her kimono. You see, I really want to figure out a nice kimono design that has like a whole bunch of flowers and shit on it, you know? Also, damn, the way these little red things are, I thought this was nip at first up here because of the positioning of it. Damn, she cheeky. You love fox women. Hell yeah, bro. Fox women are best women. John in English, thank you. Hey, Kirsche. Azur Lane. Oh no! Here we go again. What do you mean, oh no? BT, thank you. They'll take out anyone with a large enough platform that can threaten them. Kennedy, Mussolini, Rockwell, Malcolm X, plenty of others stand at the sidelines of history as proof of this. I'm going to ask a really dumb question. Did Mussolini get assassinated? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how Mussolini died. When I think about the Axis powers in World War II, I know how Hitler died. I don't remember how Mussolini fucking died. He got hung. He was lynched, not assassinated. Potato. He got arrested and then kidnapped and then assassinated. Jesus Christ. Tanky clipped him. Mussolini got strung up naked on a light pole. Jesus Christ, man. His balls got cut off and put into his own mouth. Has there ever been that gruesome of a death for a communist leader? Mussolini died on April 28th, 1945 after being captured and executed by Italian partisans while attempting to flee to Switzerland with his mistress, Clara Pataci. He was shot by firing squad following the collapse of his puppet state, the Italian Social Republic. So was the deballing and the hanging on a lamppost after they shot him? The guy who assassinated Hitler was great. What the fuck? Guess you could say he was balls deep. What the fuck? Stalin died in bed, surrounded by his advisors. That seems kind of fucked up. Check out what happened in Romania, Foxu. That could mean so many things. I think Mussolini's body was strung up for a while for the public to defile further. Lenin did too, didn't he? I'm just asking, right? Mussolini was killed by the people that the song Bella Ciao originates from. Oh, I see. There's a really shitty rumor of it happening to Wesley when he was hanged off of a bridge after the Legionnaire incident, but no. Dev, thank you for the 2. First UR roll gang? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to get a UR ship. I forgot about that. Fuck you and your luck, dude. Stalin died in a pool of his own piss after being in a stroke for 3 days? What? Stalin died in his bed while his advisors argued whether they should help. What? Why are they arguing whether they should help or not? I mean, they're advisors, so like, wouldn't that be their job? Stalin died of a stroke in his office. Everyone was too afraid to enter the room. I don't understand, man. Stalin died of a stroke. No one was willing to help for fear of him. What the fuck? If they told him his health was bad, he would kill them. That seems kind of silly. That seems kind of... Why would you get mad at doctors for telling you you're sick? It's because he shot the people who disturbed him? True story. Good lord. Jack Crow, thank you for the 50. The Japanese, when they find a hyper-specific lonely man's hobby that they can goonerize and then make $1 bazillion off of it. Also, when are we getting the Gooner train game? You need your bust Schwerer Gustav, and you need it now. I don't know if there are enough trains to make an entire game off of. Stalin was so paranoid he would accuse his doctors of trying to poison him and have them executed. I mean, to be fair, if you're a reviled commie leader, that's probably a correct amount of paranoia. And Stalin said he didn't want to be disturbed in his office, and then he had a stroke, and everyone spent like 2 days arguing about whether they'd be killed for bothering him or killed for not helping. Wouldn't it more be like they'd be killed for not bothering him, and then if they don't bother him and he dies, they live? Question mark. Communists are silly. They don't like facts. You should know this already. They live their whole lives denying reality. Yeah. Am I aware of the Gooner Train anime? Maybe? Is that the one with the song that's got the like...
Gata choo choo tatsumutsu.
That song is perpetually stuck in my head. Killed so many he knew the chickens were coming to roost. Wasn't that the plot of the movie Death of Stalin? I don't know, I never saw that movie. You could Goonerize Kim Jong-un's personal train. I feel like if Donald Trump had a conversation with Kim Jong-il... Is it Il or Un who's in power right now? Why do they have such a similar name? Stalin's death is the plot of Death of Stalin, you don't say. Okay, Un? Kim Jong-un is the one right now? Okay, so Donald could talk to him and be like, Kim, we will Goonerize your train for you. Bigly. You just gotta stop trying to get nuclear power. You can't have nukes, Kim. Stop trying to launch missiles at everyone, and we'll goonerize your train. And he loves that shit, right? So he'd be down. He'd be on board. On a happier note, today was the World Tram Driver Competition in Vienna. US ranked 21st, and Austria won first. Poland was second, and Norway was third. We have train driving competitions? It'll be the most goonable train anyone's ever seen. Kim Jong-un supposedly has watched South Park. That's interesting. The best goon train. Simply the best goon train. Don't they have nukes already? I'm not sure exactly the state of North Korea's nukes. I know that they've been trying for a gajillion years. You're assuming the UK never showed. Italy hasn't placed well in the train competition since the 40s for some reason. Millennial Boomer, thank you. A bribe to get you to watch Death of Stalin. It's Kino. Good and funny. They have rudimentary nuclear warheads. Yeah, I thought it was like really, really like early nuclear stuff, and that's why they keep doing like ocean tests. We'll make sure she has at least a G cup. A train lover. Wow. Thank you. A woman did marry a Metra locomotive, Metra 210. I remember the woman who married a Ferris wheel. I wonder whatever happened to her. It's when it became unpopular to say you make trains run on time in Italy. No timeliness allowed. They have the tutorial version of nukes, true. They have a piece of shit low-yield warheads with Chinese guidance systems from 1994. Oh no. She probably gave herself tetanus. It's like forever embedded in my skull. Her just like making out with the side of a Ferris wheel beam. What is wrong with people, man? Ferris wheel lady's doing okay, but marriage has its damn it, Eckley? I don't understand. Crolia, she's divorced. The marriage had too many ups and downs. That's like, I would love if all of these weird people who like marry Ferris wheels or fuck their car or fuck pool inflatables, right? I wish we could get like a 10-year follow-up on these people. Like a where are they now of fetishistic freaks, you know? Mr. Peroxim, thank you. You know what they say about the German trains? I don't know if we can talk about the German trains. Jack Crow, thank you. Kim in a secret lab trying to figure out nukes, but the only warheads he has are the sour candy and he just doesn't understand. I bought a container of warheads during the Donathon and they actually hurt my mouth. And I still have that container of warheads at my apartment on top of my mini fridge. Saw that shit on stream with Peeba. Saw what shit? Hey, Ticonderoga. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look like Essex, but it does look like Essex. Moinya. Is there a Mokina lady? Hello, Mokina lady. I've got a Huadra. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't have to use a bunch of... Oh my god, that's nice. Oh, she's got nice fangs. Damn, this bitch is stacked. I'd play in an onsen with her. Let's go. There's the crazy women. I've been waiting for you. It's tradition to light incense to welcome distinguished guests. That should tell you how delighted I am to meet you today. Oh, she doesn't sound deranged. I thought you meant like Taiho tier. I love me some yandere women. They just like me, for real, for real. She's protecting us from Okage. Oh, stacked as vengeance. She's very smell-focused. Interesting. I do like me some scented candles. I have a maple scented candle that I use when I'm going to bed, and then I blow it out before I actually fall asleep like a responsible person. You really like her personality. Pale-skinned yandere, the best kind. Oh, it's the only kind, man. They're the best. She's an alternate Taiho design proposal. She does look pretty similar to Taiho. Oh, and she's got Ho at the end of her name, too. It makes sense. It checks out. And scented butt wipes. You neglect to mention that. Look, man. You can't... You can't lose gallons to Hakuho. She steals them. You know, last day's events, Kamakikate things, but do I have any plans for collabs? You missed them with Pippa. I still rewatch the 12-hour one on occasion. I fucking love that 12-hour one, man. I love watching degenerates do degenerate things and just being aghast at how they are. I don't even remember how I found the bug fucker to even bring up to her. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know how that happened. John in English, thank you. Not seething again. Happy for you and Pippa. Truly, this is fair. How many pulls did that take me? 50? 50 is a little bit more than my usual luck for URs. Usually I get it in less than 50 pulls, but that's acceptable. I didn't take like a gajillion pulls. I think... Oh no, I got all of them. That's it. That's it. I got it. We fucking done, brother. We're done here. Get me out. And since we're done, that's time to look at skins. Show me your booba. All right, what have we got? What have we got for skins here? Look at this Naruto looking ass. Oh my god. Is this a live 2D? It is a live 2D. That means it's an immediate purchase. We're gonna just buy that. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have bought that yet. I did an oopsie. I made a mistake, chat. I got so excited for the live 2D, I made a mistake. She's an entire ham! It's not just her booba that's the ham, she's the ham! Please do not cut off her arms and legs and make her into one of the delicious dojinshi hams. Those ones are kind of freaky. The live 2D of that skin is dangerous for TOS. I'm pretty sure all of them are dangerous for TOS. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, I can't put it on all three in here? God damn. Okay, so I might have made a mistake because I did buy the lucky bags, but then I got too excited. So let's see if I accidentally get the same skin from the lucky bag. Chat. Okay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. What is this? What is the skin? Technology or ninjutsu? Oh, I got fucked. This isn't a live 2D or an animated skin. I got fucked, man. Who uses Morrison? Who even uses that ship? It is animated? Oh, okay, thank you. It was sitting still, so I was like, fuck, I got cucked. Patchouli, thank you. Big Ninja Ham, your favorite. I do love Ninja Ham. You know nothing of the boat game? Don't worry, I know nothing about gear in the boat game, so my boats are probably, nowhere near optimized, man. Alright, let's see what's in this one. What? Double gem! Double gem! Blissful what? What skin is this that I already have? Blissful service? Gems for blissful service. Okay, well I gotta find blissful service because I don't know what the fuck that is. But now I have a fuck ton of gems and I didn't cuck myself by buying that skin early. Done with the pulls, but not done with the event ships. Yeah, I mean I haven't touched the event at all, so I'll have to get into that. This is Hakuho. This is also live 2D. We purchase this. We buy. Oh yeah, I love when they come with animations, man. Phoenix TS, thank you for the Canadians. Do not nugget the ship girl, true and real. Oh my god, she's sweaty. What? Why did it show us the anal plug fox for a second there? Alright, let's put this, anal plug fox, live 2D, we're buying it. Give me the anal plug ham-titted fox. Go back! Oh my god, I really want... I don't know what to call them, but there are like these thigh bags that you can buy. So it's like a little bag and then a thigh strap of leather. And I want to have the little thigh bag. I don't ride motorcycles, but they've always seemed very cute to me. You knew it was a plug. That's not where tails should come out of. I mean, that's the only reasonable explanation here, is that this is a plug. Like, look at that placement. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. I also, her fucking text box down here, dude. The fucking... Commander, can you help me for a moment? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. You prefer me this way? Holy shit, bro. Alright, we're putting this on the woman. Putting that, what the hell? This is like a vampire skin, man. Look at that. Look at that in the background. She a vampire. Them titties might as well be a soup. What is happening? I am sick and the only cure is your chicken noodle soup for my soul, baby. Good lord. If it's holding up all the tails, that's the strongest plug in anime. There you know. She is made of metal, so she probably weighs like 5,000 tons or something, you know? That's an Oni. Whatever, man. Live 2D, we purchase. That's the rules. I don't make them. I mean, I do, but you know. Classified as a liquid. True and real. She's got the red string of fate as well. Let's just put that on the woman. Hello. Oh, man. That's a shame. This is a nice skin. The lady, the artist, Hime, a little suffering Hime, who did my Dakimakura and my butt pad art, she does a lot of Shibari keychains, so I see this and I just think of her. Good boobly moobly. Yeah, just hanging out. Good lord, look at those heavy hangers. They're very heavy. Very heavy hangers. Look at the little fucking Manju in the back here. He's holding the rope. Oh, there's multiple ropes. There's 3 Manjus holding her ropes, dude. Those pervert little chickens. But she's a submarine, and it's also not live 2D, so we're not buying that.
Oh, look at the fox. It's so cute. It's so fluffy, and it's being hugged by the Manju. Chat.
Oh, I hate that this is just a static skin. That fox is so cute. They look so slappable. Yeah, I'd slap those tits, man. Holy shit. You can see areola. Those are the best skins. Get a fox for your fox. I like this skin. As a solid maybe, even though it's not a live 2D. Also, Teikaze. I guess she's the point ship. Not, That's an interesting pose. I'm not a huge fan, though. Look at the little critter on her back, though. Is that a mink? Not a little mink? That's not areola, it's just shadow. I mean, not on that lady. And what are these ones? Are these reruns? These reruns, Ayase? I don't think I use her. This is Arc Royale. I do not use Arc Royale, the pedo bear ship. Suzunami. This just looks like jelly. This is just jelly as a ship. I'm gonna have the Ola marks on your cheeks. Oh my god. Most aggressively heterosexual streamer. I am comfortable in my sexuality. I can slap a woman's tits. Hell yeah. Waifu time. True. True. Nuh-uh. She isn't smoking a cigarette. Just imagine the cigarette in her fingers, okay? I love this skin, but I don't use this ship. This skin makes me think of, like being isekai'd into an MMO world, you know, like all of like dot hack and shit. It just makes me think of that, and I like it. Just like the Foxu's model, but we like areolas here. Oh, and I guess all of these skins are the ones I have purchased previously. This one I didn't purchase. I probably got it in a bag, and I was sad because I don't use Sheffield. I don't use the Sheffy. Oh man, this fucking fox woman, bro. Okay, we have to put secretaries on now, okay? So I'm looking for a Sovetsky Soyuz, a Hakuho, Olmi, and a Sama? I think those are all of them, so 4. Gonna change 4 secretaries. Probably not gonna put Fillion's redheaded stepsister in my in my lineup. And then this is an older skin. Damn! 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 I forgot I owned this. I forgot that this ship even existed. I'm gonna be real with you. With this bra, she has 4 great hams. Holy frame rates. Yeah, I just took a nosedive for a second there. Cinderella. Yeah, it's the Cinderella skin. It's very cute. It's very cute. You like Belfast for her character. You made sunny side up egg for dinner. I usually make scrambled eggs, or if I'm feeling lazy, I just crack my eggs straight into the pan and like crush the yolk into the white part and put some salt and pepper. Actually, I don't usually put salt on my eggs, so just pepper and then garlic. And if I'm feeling real spicy, you know, a bunch of fucking pepper. A bunch of the pepper. I think I said pepper twice. I really like pepper. And then I'll just put that on like a sandwich. No salt on egu. I don't feel like egu needs salt. They're already kind of salty feeling to me. How the fuck do you eat unseasoned eggs? What? Pepper and garlic does not mean unseasoned. What do you mean? Why would you put pippa on your egu? Look, pippa's ears are a delicacy that go with many a food. If you've never had a pippa's ears and egu sandwich, you haven't lived. If you use butter, no need for salt. I do use butter. I do use salted butter as well because I keep my butter in a butter dish on the counter. And if you're going to keep your butter in a butter dish on the counter, it has to be salted. If you use unsalted butter, that shit's going to go sour. It's not seasoning unless it comes from the plastic shakers. Pepper is a spice. Salt is a seasoning. They all go together for me. I don't care. I don't care to differentiate between your spices and your seasonings, man. You're a Marylander, so you put Old Bay on your eggs. I had some kind of, like, mixed spice seasoning when I first came to Bunkerland. I don't remember what it was, but I remember being like, damn, this is the thing that everybody eats? This shit nasty. You got the UR in 110 pull. Oh, fuck you for stealing my streamer luck. Butter's the only condiment you actually put in the fridge. I love butter dishes so much. I'm gonna have to come out with like a fucking merch drop that's just like Kirsche kitchen items. I was gonna say Kirsche kitchen catastrophe, but then I was like, wait, no, can't do that. And Kirsche likes it spicy. I have a regular casual butter dish. I have a fancy butter dish for when you have people over. I have a super cute butter dish that I bought just because I really liked it. And I have a double butter dish for when you have like large family gatherings and you can fit 2 sticks of butter in that bitch, man. I don't like the butter domes. The butter domes are weird because, I don't know. It's just weird to me. I don't like those. What are they? They're actually, oh, the butter bell is what they're called. Butter goes in the butter dish. Margarine belongs in the trash. True! This is a butter household. If you like margarine, get the fuck out!
Do 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 do.
This is your song. Thank you.
Loose change. Thank you for the 100 fucking slaves. Thank you. A little early. Here's your monthly check from Big Lolly. Remember, chatters, flat is justice. Do not be tempted by icky cow udders. No offense, Foxy. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. You need the cow udders in order to make sure the lollies grow up big and strong, right? And put the margarine and the dog down. Don't put the dog down! Just don't put the margarine on the dog and then you won't have to put the dog down. It's that simple, man. Kirsche discriminating against marginalized people. I am. Fuck you, margarine people. Cooking with Kirsche stream. Hype, yes, please. I owe you guys a stream where I attempt to not get botulism. But I know you guys said you'd be okay with audio only, but my brain worms really hard, and I'm like, no, I need to do like an actual cooking stream. Pre-salted butter. I buy both salted and unsalted butter. The unsalted butter stays in the fridge and it's for baking, and the salted butter goes on the butter dish and that goes on my counter. No dog, not Marg, the dog, that's abuse. Should make a party cheese salad. What is a party cheese salad? Just don't leave your mail on the burner like the Filipino cat. I will not. Don't think you've had margarine. My grandma used to buy country cock, so I had a lot of margarine. I don't know why she started buying it. When I was a kid, she cooked like exclusively with like Crisco. And then she bought butter, and then eventually she started buying margarine. She also bought like spray bottle butter, but I hated it, so she stopped buying it. Country what? Country cock! It's like a margarine that comes in a big container. Let me find a picture. I think it's just an American brand. Country cock.
Yeah, images. Yeah, images.
There's a lot of mushrooms showing up for some reason. Am I on the right browser? I'm on the right browser. Yeah, here we go. It's the country cock. Country cock. It says it right there. It's like when you put your lasagna in the cock pot, chat. You miss cooking with lard. Oh, man. Mind you, Kirsche second batch of skins comes out next Friday. Go look at Azur Lane on Twitter. They just announced Wham skin. Very latexy. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of latex. It's also a mushroom. Is it now? Interesting. Kirsche showing cock on stream. I am. I'm showing the country cock on stream. You're doing it on purpose at this, but what do you mean? That's just what it's called. This man's gonna tell me that I don't have a cock pot next, that I make my stews in. No margarine, it's basically used motor oil. It's gross, man. It's gross. Don't eat the country cock. It's not good. Unless it's like, you know, what's like a very country name for a guy? Like Hilbert. Unless it's like a Hilbert's cock, because he's the field guy. He carries the corn. Jebediah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Jebediah would have been a good one. Jethro, too. That would have been a good one. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Party cheese salad is a dish from the Great Depression that Jack Salmonella Scalfani's great aunt Myrna created in the 30s. Scalfani is a huge... Oh, can't say that. So warning about watching on the stream. Why is his middle name Salmonella? And also, I don't know if you mean he's an F-word, like he's an obnoxious human being. Or, you know, Salmonella's a crazy surname. It's actually a pretty delicious, simple mushroom. You can have pan-fried country cock with country cock, and you can have DP country cock. What if I have Jebediah, my country cock, cook the country cock mushroom with country cock? I will have country cock cubed, chat. Cooking with Jack is an experience in food poisoning. But does he do it on purpose? Like, I love people who, like, just cook monstrosities entirely on accident. Like, Masaukis, when you guys introduced me to, King Cobra. Like, them cooking abominations, it's not like they're hamming it up for the camera. That's just how they are, you know? I love that shit. But when it's, like, people purposefully putting shit together to, like, make content, it's not fun. It's not fun. They don't call him the Sultan of Salmonella for nothing. The man is genuine. Oh, brother. You never heard the woman say the word cock so much in one sentence. You're fully convinced that if I'll eat seed oil margarine, you'll eat the bug bread and carbon butter? I do not like eating any of those things. Everybody's so creative. Was that him? I've seen that meme. Kosha says he likes his chicken medium rare. What? Want to see your kebab cube? It's in the food. What is a kebab cube? Rip the Cobes. I know. I wanted one of his fucking magic wands. I'm so sad, bro. I'll never get to pay him. Jack had multiple strokes and refuses to stop eating his cooking. What's that, like, sadness infomercial, chat? Where it's like a really sad man that looks like he is inches away from killing himself. And he's putting together a meal on the table next to a microwave. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen that? What is that from? If you put... What about a used wand? I would take a used wand. I feel like if somebody had a used Cobra wand, it would still be able to counteract the Christian curse. I could keep myself safe. Cooking with Wilbur. That just sounds like... Oh, is it Wilbur? Hold on a second. Cooking with Wilbur. Cooking with Wilbur sadness. It didn't come up, but Ziz has the link. Ziz, how do you have this depression video on tap? How do you manage this?
Hello, Wildcat.
Hi.
This is Weber Cooks.
Hi.
And today we're doing chili cheese nachos.
Chat. I've never had the Mission tortilla rounds, but Mission low carb tortillas are pretty fucking good. I like that burrito bread. You like this video? That's funny.
We start with a can of chili
Chili.
and open it up.
I hate opening cans because it gets the can opener all grubby and then you have to wash it and then your hands get all grubby. And sometimes, oh, that noise. I don't like can noises. But sometimes, like, when you finish taking off the lid, it sinks down a little bit and I have to, like, wedge my fingernail in there and then I get, like, bean sauce on my finger and I don't like that. I don't like that. You like the cans with the pull top? I like the cans with the pull top because then I can just find the nearest man and be like,
Can you please open this for me? Because I cannot open it because of my fingernails.
with the incredible pace at which he's speaking, the stream will end on Monday. What do you mean?
And then the cheese sauce, we just
Cheese
take
sauce!
off the lid.
Look at how
and
easy that was for
we
him. He's so
pop
fucking
these
strong.
both in the microwave. And we set the microwave for 4.
Is that okay? Can you just put the whole jar in there? Would it not, like, explode? You see, I have such little knowledge with microwaves. I'll, like, put stuff in leftover containers and put it in the fridge, and then I'll pull it out and be like, can this container go in the microwave? Like, I know you can't put tinfoil in the microwave.
I did that on accident once when I was a teenager, and it made lots of lightning inside the microwave box.
Reminder to chat that Kirsche doesn't own a microwave. Well, I mean, the bunker has a microwave, but where I grew up at, like, my Meme and Pepe's, they never bought a microwave. My grandma was staunchly anti-microwave. And so when I moved out, I just never bought one.
That was a spicy cat raid.
Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. So when I moved out, I just never bought a microwave.
Sorry I'm late to stream. I was out fishing and getting right with God.
Fishing!
I'm hoping this next week gets better for everyone in chat and yourself.
Hell yeah. Mr. Bigglesworth, thank you. And don't apologize, you're never late. You arrive exactly when you mean to, my brother. I hope you had a good time fishing, dude. Hope it was a good time. And Nocturnal, thank you. It's the XY chromosomes at work that's the struggle. And Kirsche wonders why her microwave doesn't work after she suplexed her brother into it. Look, man. Look, man. And Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. You have 3 microwaves? No, I don't want a microwave. Face one want grilled cheese, but wife's son broke the microwave. What? You want to grilled cheese in a microwave? What kind of heretical shit am I hearing? Grilled cheese is made in a frying pan or a skillet, and there's no other option. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ban that chatter. I can't. He's my archiver. She hates convenience. I do. I hate microwaves. I hate convenience stores. I don't know what else I hate that's convenient, but there's a pattern developing here. How about an oven? I love toaster oven. Agreed. Who grills cheese in a microwave? You've deployed the kebab cube, but you cooked it up in real life. Kebab. I just need to know what a kebab cube is, because I have never heard of this thing, this creation. Oh god, my Discord is always like the laggiest piece of shit when I'm streaming. Wait, those are the Janny channels. I was like, I can't find the channel.
This one.
Brother man, I don't... Maybe it's just a bad picture, but this looks kind of gross. I'm a little impressed that you made cooking look like Minecraft. Like, that's pretty impressive. But if you put this in front of me, I would probably poke at it and be like, what? What am I looking at? You know, that's not happened. I'm sorry, brother. I bet it tasted great, but it looks questionable at best. Bro wants some powerful breath. Now, I'm with him on that one. Fucking purple onions, they're the best onions, dude. I love the purple onions. I don't like onions that are cooked, though. Give me my onions raw. That shit's the best. Andrew B, thank you. When you're looking for a husband, Kirsche hates straight men. It's a pattern. It's not on purpose. This is what happens when you microwave a Kirsche. What in God's holy name is that abomination? It's apparently a kebab cube, question mark? Cheddar used kebab cube. Foxu is confused. I want to go back to the meat Kirsches. Those were cute. back to depression, Grandpa.
and a half minutes. And when that's done, we'll
Wait,
put
why
them
are there
in a
multiple
bowl
things in there?
and mix it up, and we'll have a dip for 3 to...
Like, just look at his face. He needs a hug, man. This is the sullen depression of, like, a man whose wife divorced him because she's a bitch who cheated. She took the kids, doesn't let him see them. He's living at, like, an extended stay motel for $600 every 2 weeks. He didn't even iron his shirt before he took this. Like, it just evokes such feelings of despair. And I want to give him a hug and be like, it's okay, Grandpa. I can be your granddaughter. Don't worry.
6 people.
What? Why are there 2 things?
Okay, the things are done. You got to be careful because the cheese sauce is really hot.
Gotta heat up the chili. I
and
forgot.
The chili is hot also. We mix them both together. And
I'm like, I don't like meat in a can. I'll eat like canned tuna fish, man. I'll eat the canned tuna fish. But that's because there's like, I don't know, it's like a nostalgia thing, and it has to be solid white albacore in water, no chunk and no oil, because that's nasty. But like any other meat coming out of a can is grotesque, and I can't see canned chicken. I cannot see canned chicken. I will vomit. Like, that is the most disgusting. It looks like birthing a baby, and it's still covered in the afterbirth, except it's all white and no red. So it's almost like you bought one of those butt babies, but instead of shoving it up the butt, you shoved it up a woman's vagina. And so it's like, it comes out all like slick and goopy. I was like, I hate it. Stop, I'm eating! Nocturnal, thank you! This must be Future Canoe's spirit animal. I don't know who that is.
And you open this up.
Phoenix
and
DS, thank you. Looks like it came from a can. Well, I mean, it is in a can.
have some on a plate.
Codbo
And
3 RGM3, thank you. Spaghetti and ketchup?
dip
Absolutely
that
not.
Will
Ketchup does not go on
satisfy
spaghetti.
a small group, and this will run you about $6. But when you figure that it will feed anywhere from 3 to 6 people, it will only cost you $1 or $2 per person.
I don't know where he's getting this 3 to 6 people figure from, but I'm thinking like 2 to 3 max for that bowl. I'm gonna be real with you. $6 in this economy. The mission chips, those are the budget corn chips. I've never had them. The Bunker Bros buy some kind of like multi-grain tortilla chip. I don't remember the brand, but they are the saltiest tortilla chip I have ever eaten. So they are kind of fucking wonderful. So there is a limit of what you put ketchup in? Yeah, absolutely. The only way to properly prepare SpaghettiOs is by inserting them into a feminist vagina. That's true. If you're not cooking your SpaghettiOs inside a feminist vagina, are you even really eating SpaghettiOs? How can you put ketchup in the soup and not the spaghetti? Because you put fucking spaghetti sauce on spaghetti. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
And I'm Stephen Reed, and this was Weber Cooks.
I love you, Stephen Reed. I hope you become happy one day. Oh no, the zoom in. No. No, it's so sad. Okay. What the fuck is this? I said no! I said no! Get out of here, weird TikTok freaks. I don't know what that is. I know. What's the other video? What's the other video here? Damn, that guy's turning black. I can't scroll up because my Discord's frozen, but it is in the Real Life Pictures channel. Cooking with Jack show. Aunt Myrna's party cheese salad. Huh, Mama? What is a party cheese salad? Let us learn together. I know I was going to play with boat women, but now...
Do you know what time it is?
I do not like how excited she is. That's a bit too much. Aunt Myrna, you're at like a 15, and I'm going to need you to bring it down to like a 7.
It's time for Aunt Myrna's recipes.
Oh, what a waste of a cake. Why does he look like his entire outfit is made out of the wash rags that mechanics use? Mr. Marty O'Mahoin, thank you for the euros. Glad you're back to your happy self. Keep on laughing. We'll all laugh with you always. Manya! Yeah, it's, you know, it just took a bit. It just took a bit, but, you know, you gotta go back to business as usual sometime. You can't be sulky, you know? You just never forget. Never forget. Kelly.neat, thank you for the SJ days. Have I seen Ashen's whole chicken in a can? I might have. I do not wish to see more chicken in a can. He's gonna build dinner. What do you mean by this? He's wearing Velveeta. True. Ed Song, thank you. What, no spam? It's kind of good when I will not eat spam. I will not eat spam. Tim was a weirdo, and he would eat, like, spam and kimchi with rice, and I'm just like, ew, brother. Phoenix DS, thank you. Vienna sausages are nasty. I just don't really like... Ooh! There was one kind of sausage that I liked that I had when I was at Pippa's house. Pippa knows sausage, man. I don't like sausage, but any kind of sausage Pippa tells me to eat, I'm gonna fucking eat it, alright? She knows her sausage, which is weird, because she's a bunny, you know? So you figure bunnies aren't really meat eaters, but yeah, I digress. And I forgot what kind of sausage it was. But the other day, I sorted my images in my phone by date... descending instead of ascending? I don't know. So it showed me like the oldest pictures first. And the first picture was the kind of sausages that I had at Pippa's place. And I was like, oh my god, now I can buy them for myself. But then I forgot about it. And then you guys mentioning Vienna sausage reminded me of that. But I couldn't look at my phone right now because when I went to stream, my phone was at 3%. So I put it on the charger. So I'm probably going to forget by the time stream ends to look at the picture. Oh my god. Ancient lore. What did Gwetta say? The 20-incher lore makes a comeback? Hello? Remembered to charge it at least this time. True and real. Write it down. Why do I need to write it down when it's in my phone? I just got to remember that it's in my phone.
It's a double header, that's right. Last week we did Aunt Myrna's recipe with the coleslaw. Amazing.
Pineapple!
This week we're doing party cheese salad.
I have some questions already. He says party cheese salad. But I don't see cheese in front of him. I see pineapple, and I see Jell-O, and I see Cool Whip, and I see a jar of a questionable red substance. I guess the thing next to the questionable red substance could be a block of cream cheese? And I have no idea what that thing in Italian colors is next to the Cool Whip. That is cream cheese. Oh, I'm so fucking good at identifying boxed cheeses. He's making the cheese in real time. I don't understand. I cannot comprehend, sir. Frosty Chaos, thank you for the 8-month member. How the sausage is made, I would not eat that sausage. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadian. She puts the sausage meats in her mouth. It's just, you know, the problem with that is I got a kind of tiny mouth, but I guess that'd just make the guy feel like his dick is really, really big. Smug Golat, thank you. Cooking with K is good cooking content too. I've heard of Cooking with K, and I don't remember if I've watched it. I don't remember. I might have seen like one Cooking with K video, I think, on stream before, but I don't remember, man. Charminator, thank you for the Canadians. This is one of your favorite lol cows, and this is his best work. He's a lol cow? Why? Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Gosh darn it, Kirsche. If you're gonna watch the party cheese salad, you're gonna have to watch the pink chicken. The McCook in a bag of chicken from Jack Scalfati. Could I get a link? I don't even know what I just read. There's the Cooking with Kay, the Scottish lady that doesn't cook the rice before frying it. What the fuck? He's on the redneck shark's den? What's that mean? Warm body reporting for duty. I love warm bodies on cake, yeah!
I saw her make this in Alabama. I was like, goosh. I'm not sure about some of these ingredients, but then I tasted it and it's like a dessert. It's really cool.
Why is it called a cheese salad if it's a dessert?
We're gonna cook all this on the stove, then we're gonna pour it in this glass dish, which I've never used in my whole life. I think my mom...
I have that glass dish at the bunker house. Well, it's not mine, but like it's theirs at the bunker. They have this dish. It's the same exact one. That's so funny. Usually everyone just uses Pyrex.
Gave me this, but I'm gonna have a chance to use this, and then we're gonna chill it. So it's gonna be awesome.
Chill
Let's
it.
get started
I love
right
chill
now.
it.
Wait till you see this.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got crushed pineapple. We got some shredded sharp yellow cheddar, probably filled with wood pulp. World Classics diced pimentos. What? Chat, I'm going to... I know pimento is a cheese, but I don't think I've ever eaten pimento cheese, so I don't know what it tastes like. The stuff they put in olives? Yeah! I don't eat olives, though. I just get put inside them for oppression. Pimento is a cheese, yeah? Pimentos are not a cheese, they're a little vegetable. I thought pimento was a cheese this whole time! What is a pimento if not cheese? They're a pepper. What? What? I thought it was a cheese! The cheese has pimentos in it? What? Pimento is the pepper that's in the cheese? Pimento is added to the cheese to make pimento cheese. I am mind blown. I thought pimento was the cheese. Is onion a cheese because cheese with onion exists? No! No, I just thought that, like, I didn't know pimento was a pepper, so whenever I saw pimento cheese, I was just like, oh, it's pimento, like cheddar, you know? Uno pimento. Mr. Peroxim, thank you. Have I seen any cooking show with Trevor videos? He's the guy that makes weird pizzas, like a Cuban sandwich pizza? No. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Pimento's a fruit. It's the red part of the olive. Yeah, it's the part that I want! I thought it was cheese! Antonio Mendoza, thank you. From the hospital welcoming your 4th child, Camilla. You'll catch the VoD later. Oh, fucking congratulations, Antonio! I hope she is beautiful and healthy. Congrats. Congrats, my guy. Pimento is a naturally occurring vegan burrito. I don't know what that means. What did he mean by this? Scrap Gamer, the junk man of gaming, thank you for the member. How's everyone doing? You hope everyone's doing okay, especially what with this week? Yeah, we're getting back into a happy vibe today. That guy Gus, thank you. Your brother would first put bread in a toaster and then put cheese on it and then put it in the microwave, and that's how he made grilled cheese. He's also a card-carrying commie. Your brother's a disappointment. That sounds like a very sad grilled cheese.
I never would have put these ingredients together had it
Wait,
not
I
been-
didn't finish looking at the ingredients. I was just blown away by pimento not being a cheese. You get Cool Whip. This is cream cheese. I don't think I've ever seen a cream cheese box that isn't Philadelphia, so this was... I was like, I'm glad I recognized it. How did I not know pimentos were peppers? Have I ever looked them up? No, why would I look up pimentos? For what reason would I ever need to do that? What the fuck is this guy making? Apparently cheese salad? Why is Jell-O there? For texture. What a terrifying chain of events. He's got pecans? Wait, how come this company has pecans and cream cheese? Those seem like so far away from each other. And then the Jell-O. Lemon Jell-O. Ooh. And then, I guess this one's a green pepper, and this is celery? I'm guessing? Probably? I don't think any of this goes together, and I feel like eating it would make me vomit.
Ram Myrna.
Stater Bros is a supermarket chain. Oh.
Pimentos. Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Crushed nuts. Any kind that you like. I'm using pecans.
I'll crush your nuts.
Lemon, or you can use lime Jell-O.
I don't like Jell-O.
Celery.
It tries to
bell
assassinate
pepper,
me.
Pineapple, and American cheese. Can you?
That's the most egregious thing here, is that he's using fucking American cheese. Who wants to eat American cheese in the first place? But shredded American? This man is committing a culinary murder. I'm angry. I would have been fine with the pineapple and the pimento and the weird vegetables with the Jell-O and the Cool Whip. But you gotta use American fucking cheese, you fucking freak? It's not even real cheese! He should be arrested for crimes against cheese.
You believe this? This is crazy. Let's go to the stove right now and get this thing started. Take your crushed
Get this thing
pineapples
started.
and pour it in the pan.
Why do you have to use crushed pineapple? Also, couldn't you buy like fresh pineapple? Wouldn't that just be better? Oh, the noises.
All right, get your Jell-O mix. You're gonna do one large Jell-O, lemon or lime, or you're gonna do 2 small packets. I grabbed a large one.
I grabbed a large one.
There you go.
Cutting a pineapple is a pain in the ass. You can buy a fresh whole pine schnapple and cut it, or you could spend like $2 more. See, this is where I'm pro convenience. You can spend $2 more and just buy chunked up pineapple. Or if you're fucking crazy, you can buy peeled and cored pineapple, so they're in rings. And you can put the rings on like a ham or a turkey, and you can cook that shit, or you can grill them. And then if you're a sadistic freak, you have the pineapple core to stuff in someone's anus. You know, it just all works out.
I'm not even
Why
sure.
was there such a
I'm
long
not even sure what
black
utensil to
screen?
use for this. So, just gonna mix it up right now. There we go. I'm afraid later on, if I use a wooden spoon, it's gonna stick to the wooden spoon. All right, so
I don't like cooking with wooden spoons because I feel like I'm in danger of the wooden spoon retaining some of the food material. So it's very rare I use wooden spoon.
we're gonna get this all mixed up. Okay, once the Jell-O is dissolved,
Your mom grows her own
you're
pineapple?
gonna
I'm
add. I
jealous.
chopped up the cream cheese. You're gonna add all your cream cheese in there. And you're going to mix that until it totally mixes in.
I'm
Totally melts
disgusted.
down. Cream cheese pretty much melted down. You can still see the chunks of pineapple.
This looks like mac and cheese, like sauce. So like if you wanted to prank someone, you're like, yeah, bro, I'm making us mac and cheese for gaming night. And then you just make this abomination and you pour it over the elbow macaronis and he bites into it and he's like, what the fuck? The suffering has only just begun. Oh no. Pancakey, thank you for the 3-month member. You're late and you need context. What are we doing with pineapple cores? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You already consented. Joe Vash the Red, thank you. Fresh pineapple will stop the jello from settling. I don't think he plans on making the jello perfect jello texture. I think he added it to give a little bit of extra texture to whatever the fuck we're watching him do. And I'm a little horrified. Easy to vomit, is that the point? Winnie, thank you for the... It's too early in the morning to be subjected to this. Devastator, thank you! Did I know canned pineapple does not have vitamin C because it is cooked? Don't cook, chat. It will take your vitamin C. Also, hi, Kirsche. I didn't know that. I am really wanting to eat pineapple all of a sudden, and I do have pineapple in the fridge.
Apple in there.
So, Vani, thank you for the 23-month resub, my dude. Thank
I
you.
think we're about ready to.
How can you
the
tell?
rest of the ingredients.
How do you know when we're about ready?
Chopped celery, bell peppers, pimento.
Oh my god, it's red! Why did I think pimento was orange? Wait, the olive spot is red too! Why? I'm confused. After you finish this, you won't want any. I don't... Is this kind of like a new age version of those weird gelatins for Christmas that boomers would make? Where they would have like the Jello mold and it would have like meat and vegetables inside of it for some reason because they were fucking crazy. Who ate that shit, dude? A pimento is a pickled red bell pepper. Ew! Never seen pimentos? No, I thought it was cheese until just now. Patchouli, thank you. Half expect him to go, chama chama at some point. True, she did also make culinary abortions.
The nuts. We're gonna mix that in.
That's a lot of nuts.
I can't even begin to explain to you how amazing tasting this was.
This looks like it could be a Christmas mac and cheese. But since I know that...
Since I know that there's pineapple and jello in there, it makes me uncomfortable.
It looks horrible, but I'm telling you, Aunt Myrna never has failed me yet.
No, I don't
and
believe
I've
you.
had this.
Fuck Aunt Myrna,
So
bro.
I hope mine turns out as good as hers. Have as good as hers.
What is he cooking?
I'll be in business.
Cheese salad?
Okay, I've turned the flame off. I'm just mixing in now. So go ahead and turn your flame off. There we go. Get it all mixed in.
Don't try to stack pineapple rings
All right,
on
here's a
someone's
crucial
penis. That's
ingredient.
where you're wrong! And I will
Your
do
whipped
that.
cream. Let's get
It's okay,
that
I
out
can
there.
eat pineapple really fast.
I love whipped cream, and this makes me sad.
Gonna mix that in gently. Don't want to spill over. And I don't recommend using, it's the Cool Whip.
Cool
I don't
Whip?
recommend using imitation or fat-free or sugar-free because they have a different reaction.
What even is imitation Cool Whip? It's party cheese salad. You can't omit the party or the whole thing is ruined. The only party you're going to be having after you eat this is with your fucking toilet. What the hell, man? Aunt Myrna isn't real. She can't hurt you.
You want the regular, real Cool Whip or real whipped cream.
Cool Whip is the seed oil version of real whipped cream. Wait, when did they start putting seed oils in it? It used to be normal. Hi, Kirsche. You've seen my clips and videos on Twitter. You like my content, happy, and have finally found me on here, and you have the chance to watch me live. Amazing. Keep being awesome. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. And you're sync at the same time. Plumber's seizing right now. Jack Crow, thank you. Remember, although we think of Jello as sweet, gelatin is a protein made from collagen found in the skin, bones, and connective tissues of animals.
And it has terrible texture! I hate gelatin.
you don't have Cool Whip,
Cool Whip.
just use real whipped cream. Creamiest you can find. Thickest you can find. Now I'm going to move this off to the side.
I know he turned off his burner already, but there's no way that that's cooled down, and you shouldn't put glass on top of a hot burner on your stove.
A glass dish here. Then you're going to pour it in the dish carefully.
Oh god, it's like vomit in the movie theater! One of the things in my life that I feel like a bad person over is I didn't want to go to the movies, but the guy I was dating, I think I was like 17 at the time, the guy I was dating was really pushy and wanted to go see some movie, and I was like, I feel really sick, and I don't think I should get out of bed. I'm vomiting, and I feel terrible, and I don't want to go. And he was really angry, and he forced me to go, and like 10 minutes into the movie, I vomited really hard on the floor of the movie theater, and my vomit was like so thick and jiggly that it was like a perfect circle puddle that wouldn't move. Like, I feel like if I could pick up the floor tile and shake it, it would shake like gelatin. I felt so fucking bad. And he got mad at me for vomiting, and I was like, we need to tell the employee because it's not good to like vomit on their floor and then not say anything. And he was like, no, we're going home now and you're not going to say anything. And I was very sad, and I cried. Mysterious, send you a Hitler, thank you. There's two types of people in this chat. Those who know and those that are just discovering. Shine on, you crazy Drymans. It's a trip. I don't like the vomit in a pan. He was a winner. Yeah, not really, you know. Tau 3000, thank you. How many donos and subs to make this IRL? I feel like I would vomit before even finishing this. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Patchouli, thank you. The dish looks like how you feel after you get off the Gravitron. Oh, no. Mr. Punished Boopus, thank you for the 2-month member. For you are the Punished Boopus. Denied its morning goon sesh. Formerly Rockwell Hardness. Well, thank you, Rockwell Hardness. I'm sorry that you are now Punished Boopus. Mariad Com, thank you. American cheese was originally made by mixing cheddar with cream and letting it re-solidify. No, thank you. No, thank you. Will we return to boat women? Maybe, but I'm on a fucking food kick right now, brother. Is that green bell peppers or celery? Both!
The pineapple is all throughout the, just make sure all your ingredients are all throughout the dish, okay?
The true Ratmus, thank you. Is on Myrna Taste and Sight Blind.
Wow, the lemon and the pineapple are just busting out. And crazy enough, the last...
They just bussin'?
...step, you're going to sprinkle on some cheese on top.
Yeah, the word food is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, because, you know...
Use American cheese. I wouldn't use a cheddar or a sharp, because it's not going to have the same flavor.
Fuck you, buddy! Cheddar's better than American all day, every day!
Now I'm going to chill this overnight, and then we're going to take a look at it in the morning. It's going to be solid. It's going to be cold. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be delicious.
No. Also, 4 hours. He said overnight.
I didn't have to wait overnight, and the family wants to try this out. So we've only been chilling this for about 4 hours.
Okay.
But as you can tell, it's completely solid and cold. And
see, if I saw this, I'd be like, ooh, scrambled egg bake. Don't mind if I do. And then I would bite into it and immediately feel the rage of 1,000 suns.
Looks beautiful. Look at that. Doesn't that look great? Look how awesome that looks. All right, so let's serve up a little section here and try it out. And you just cut it almost like a dessert.
Oh, it even cuts like a scrambled egg bake, man. That's a devious prank.
Look at, can you see it? Can you see that? It's beautiful. Place it on a plate. Come on. There we go. It almost has like a pudding effect.
That's not a pudding effect. What's wrong with you?
Look how beautiful that looks. Mmm. Wow.
Wow.
So good. I know it. Of course, I don't know if mine came out as good. So here's to delicious tasting. Mmm.
That does not look like the face of this tastes good. This is the face of, man, this is disgusting, but I have to somehow sell it for the camera. Look at that regret in his face. This is what happens when you trust Aunt Murda and her Depression-era cooking.
It blows my mind that it's so sweet and dessert-like and has all those vegetables in it. And American cheese on top. It is really...
Yeah, just telling us what the ingredients are. You know, you can't really say it tastes good.
Oh, it's so good.
Nope.
I can't explain this to you guys.
Nope.
It's sweet, and it's crunchy, and it's got a custard feel to it on your tongue. It's beautiful. All right, I'm going to chow on this, give some to the family. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you on the next episode. Take care.
Dad, do we
Okay, first
have
thing we're
to
gonna
see
do, medium
Uncle Cooking Man?
Take two. All right, I'm going to chow on this, give some to the family. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you on the next episode. Take care.
I don't know his studio light. Like how it cut before he ate the bite. Custard, he says, I do not want the cheese vomit. No, thank you. Also, an example of future Canoe, since someone mentioned him. Korean popcorn chicken. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. I like popcorn chicken. Why do you hate your family? You thought he was gonna spit it out? I wish Masaukis still made more videos, man. I fucking love Masaukis. At this rate, we'll be seeing a How to Basic. Nah, How to Basic is try hard. I don't want to watch that shit.
Korean popcorn chicken with sweet and sticky rice.
You mean sweet and sticky Korean popcorn chicken with white rice.
Dice your chicken breast into cubes.
Dice my radioactive chicken breast into cubes.
Then add black pepper, soy sauce, 1 egg, and mix well with your hands till fully coated.
Then add black pepper, soy sauce, 1 egg, and mix well with my...
No, this is boring. I don't want to watch this. This isn't fun. I don't know who suggested this, but no, that's bad. You seem to be on a traumatized by cooking tangent. Check out King Cobra JFS making pasta. It's actually horrifying without being tryhard. Did we watch the pasta one? I don't remember which Cobra videos you guys sent me. Dino Tendies. What does he mean by this? Future Canoe's a good cook. He just has a depressed voice and makes university student ingredient substitutions. That's not what I'm looking for. That seems like a real cooking channel, aka boring.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Generic surname. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. You got one more Jack vid where he cooked chicken. Oh no. Battleizer, thank you. If you want actually good recipes from the past, look up Baking Twink. I don't think I want to watch Baking Twink. He's an actual chef, so yeah, so his stuff is actually good. I'm not trying to watch an actual chef make good food. I'm trying to watch things that horrify me and will stay in my brain for years to come.
Cheesy pasta? Cheesy pasta?
Scrap Gamer, thank you. If you're looking for good cooking videos, look up Bank. No, I'm looking for the opposite of good cooking. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Watch more Cooking with Jack. Asking your mods to find the best ones. It's great. You'll love it. It's great. He's awful. Dylan Hollis makes old recipes, almost all bad. There was one guy who was like a hipster that made like old videos, or sorry, old recipes. And he made them like to the T as much as he could with current ingredients. It wasn't horrifying. It was just interesting, which isn't like fun. Reposting this then? McCormick bag in season. Why is this halfway watched already? Let's see how to make cheesy pasta. I like cheesy pasta.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm making some pasta.
What's up, guy?
I got that brand right there, and then I got this brand right here.
I couldn't even see that box. What the fuck? Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Uncle Roger once said, why do you sound so suppressed? Reacting to future Canoe. I don't know. He just sounds Korean to me. Is he not Korean? No, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Oh, Mr. Peroxim, thank you. New prank just dropped. Make this for someone on their birthday. That's mean. He's Malaysian. I was close.
Boxes of pasta are empty into the pot. Here's our seasoning mixes. I got the water turned up.
He's got Pamela!
Oh, the heat, I should say, turned up to 7. And I'm gonna get these noodles cooked up real good.
Why does that macaroni water look like it has fucking Kiba's dead skin flakes in it? What is going on, dude? Devastator, thank you. Merrill Howard Colin Part 1? Try that? I don't know what that means. What the fuck is in that water? I don't know, but it does not look normal.
I boiled eggs out of it yesterday, but it's fine. I'm the one eating it, so I'm not tripping out about it.
What?
The pan's a little dirty because I boiled eggs out of it yesterday, but it's fine. I'm the one eating it, so I'm not tripping out about it. But
Me Cloud, has anyone ever told you that you kinda sound like King Cobra? Alright, let's continue.
yeah, we're going to boil up these noodles real quick. We're not going to drain all the water, but we're going to let these noodles cook for a bit. And
you can see the bugs? Wait, where? I mean, he's got like nasty fucking crud from cooking all over here, but I didn't see bugs. We beefing with Cloud, not beefing. McCloud is great. Wash the fucking pans. Yeah, I am just, is it even on? It's not even boiling. What's happening?
yeah, it should not take long for these pasta noodles to cook up. Once the water gets to a certain level, that's when I'll add a little bit of mustard, a little bit of ranch, and a little bit of mayo, just to give it.
What? Why are you putting mustard and mayo on your elbow macaronis? What's happening? What's happening?
Some consistency and stir it up real good. And then when it's nice and creamy with the sauce, then I'm going to mix in the those 2 cheese powders that came
Your
with those
macaroni in a
boxes
pot,
right there.
pussy.
So if you don't have hamburger for those 2 recipes, don't worry about it. You know, it's still basically something to eat, you know what I'm saying? Shit. And you can see
Shit! You know what I'm saying? Shit! Why is he wearing spikes on his neck? Because he has that fantastic drip, yo.
the steam's starting to rise. Basically, here, we'll speed things up.
What does he mean, the steam's starting to rise? You're supposed to boil it before you put them in!
Boil. I know y'all like my cooking videos, so why not, right? And while that's boiling, go over to my YouTube here. I'm gonna upload another video. Let's see.
I can see inside his pores. What is this camera work? That's a really good camera though. Like, that's impressive. You can get in there and get the spicy pepper for the pasta.
That, well, we turned over here to, oh yeah, look at that. Starting to bubble up. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll let that water boil for a little bit longer, then we're gonna add all our sauces to it.
Why
and
are we
you want to add your
upside down?
sauces before you add the powder. The sauce, when it mixes with the water, will liquefy, but then as the water boils down, it'll congeal. Yeah. I mean, if you like
What?
mustard, then fuck it, right? Like I'm almost out of mustard, and I'm like, well, I gotta find a way to just get.
Why is he making mustard farts instead of spanking the bottle? And also, why is he putting it in the water before he drains? What is happening? What is going on, dude?
Rid of it here. Oh shit.
I hate when that
I'll do it
happens.
later.
I get it, my man.
I'm gonna bring that down to a 4. Whoa. There we go. Now that it's starting to bubble and boil like that, yeah. Bring that back down to a 4 now that it's boiling and shit.
Mustard is a very valid I use mustard, like, on chicken breasts sometimes for fucking sure. But I would never put it in pasta like this, man. Philip Callan, thank you. I feel like Aunt Myrna is the mother-in-law that hated everyone, but everyone wanted to include her against her will. I don't know why I had so much trouble reading that, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know. She was just like, I don't want to come to the family gathering, so maybe if I make this sloppa, they'll stop inviting me, you know? Anthony, thank you. Don't question this man's genius. Clearly, you know, I just don't understand the master chef. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Creamy with sauce should not leave his mouth. What do you mean? Filthy mustard water. I mean, you could be like that grandma, you know, with the filthy mustard water after he strains out the pasta. You could put it back in the pot and make hot dogs. Hot dogs in the filthy mustard water probably wouldn't be too bad. But then if you made hot chocolate after with the filthy mustard hot dog water, you know, it's kind of brain scrambling, you know? A punished boopus, thank you for the shit. Thank you. What is this man's channel? So you can start a GoFundMe for cooking classes for him? Unfortunately, chat, this man has passed away. And so we can only honor his memory by his strange cooking videos. I really wish I was able to have bought one of his wands before his untimely passing. It's very sad. Rest in peace, Gothic King.
Okay, that's the rest of my mustard right there. And take all that mustard that I just poured in there, stir it around. And there isn't a whole lot of mustard in there. It's probably just gonna be
that looks so fucking disgusting.
Be enough for a little bit of flavor. Now let's add some ranch to it.
Why hasn't he strained any of the water? Like, I know he said that he's gonna leave some water in there because it, like, congeals or whatever the fuck. But, like, why do you leave so much in it? That's too much water.
Yeah, it looks a little funky when you're mixing it up and what have you, but it'll taste good. Yes, it's well. Yes, it's well.
A little funky?
It's starting to get pretty
thick. Little
yeah,
funky?
Buddy. And now we're gonna throw in some of that mayo. Looking good on that.
I don't like Kraft, and that Kraft jar of mayo looks like Fluffernutter. Perhaps this is a crime against humanity. True. Are we going to ignore the fact that he's using a metal spoon on the Teflon bottom pan, scraping up the microplastics for extra flavor? I think the microplastics are the least of his problem when it comes to what he's cooking here.
Alright, so now we're gonna put the ranch. Actually, we might add just a little bit more ranch to it.
What?
Actually, you know what? No, that's enough ranch. We're gonna have some of this Kraft mayo. Just getting stuff all over the stove, aren't I?
Oh, that's... Oh, the sounds of mayo!
Now the combination of that ranch and that mayo is gonna give this a really nice creamy. It's gonna give my noodles a nice creamy texture.
I'm finding my happy place. I don't taste mayonnaise!
But yeah, that's enough mayonnaise. Fucking stir that shit up in there. We're gonna incorporate.
I wonder if part of the reason why I hate mayonnaise so much is one of the things my mom used to do to, like, be a dick to me was I really liked eating, like, toasted bread with butter on it. I was like, you know, it tastes really good. And you could have, speaking of butter, you could have, like, nice toast with butter and it'd be great. And you could have, like, dessert butter bread where you put, like, cinnamon and sugar on it. Or you could have, like, butter and peanut butter. Like, you could have, there's a whole world of buttered toast out there.
The horror. Kia. The horror.
Poltergeist, you have horror. You're the ghost. What do you mean? Thank you, Mr. Poltergeist, for giving us the buttered horror. Thank you. But, I really liked buttered toast. And so sometimes when I would ask my mom for buttered toast when I was, like, really young, she thought it would be funny to put mayonnaise on the toast instead of butter. And then I would bite into it and I would taste the mayonnaise instead of the butter and I would cry and she would laugh at me. So I wonder if that's part of the reason why I dislike mayonnaise so much.
All that, in here, trying to stir it without making a mess. Now you see just after adding the ranch.
That's probably the least fucked up thing my mom's done to me, to be fair. Mr. Peroxive, thank you. Looks like something a school would serve. It does look like lunch lady core. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. You mean the Fluffinutta New England thing is real? It is! I've mailed Fluffinutta to friends in the UK before because they had no idea what the fuck it was. Apparently you guys now have like foreign grocery stores where you can find Fluffinutta though. You're sad my mom's only faking. Same. Kraft mayo is not mayo. I don't like buying Kraft anything, but that's just like my opinion, man. A Phoenix DS, thank you. Cooking ASMR gone wrong? Yes. Very much yes. When you were a little kid, your brother and you convinced your little sister mustard was sweet, so she squirted it directly into her mouth. Fart, mustard water, and all. I always have to make sure to shake the mustard really well, and then the first squeeze of mustard always goes directly into the sink, because I don't want the, like, mustard sweat to come out. Because if the, like, mustard water hits my food, I won't eat it. I won't eat it. Like, I don't know what it is. I can't. Hellmann's or nothing. I buy the yellow mustard. I mean, not mustard, the yellow mayo. What brand is that? Duke's? I think it's Duke's mayo. Only Kraft thing you get is peanut butter. They make 100% peanut butter with no other ingredients. Interesting. This is a Duke's household. Yeah, I like Duke's. I eat mayonnaise on such few things that like one bottle of mayo will unironically last until its actual expiration date. Mr. Jugen Musugen Megosuge Matsufurai Matsu Bombo Konano Jukyo Meno Chosuke. Thank you for the 18-month member. Next one you could watch is Sandra Lee. Her cooking swung wildly between acceptable and awful. You recommend the chocolate steak or the cocktail videos. I remember that black guy who would like go to different houses and make giant cocktails in sinks. I don't know why, but I really enjoyed watching those videos. I was like, who's gonna drink all of that? That's so much! You started buying mayo without soybean oil? It's really hard to find these days? Really? Really? Never heard of Duke's? Looks like you're missing out. This is a Duke's household, buddy. I also highly recommend, if you like barbecue sauces, the best Carolina Gold that I've ever bought in a grocery store. Because obviously if you buy it like directly from some local place, it's gonna be better. But the best Carolina Gold barbecue is also Duke's. Fun fact. There's soybean oil in almost everything now. Thanks, I hate it. Duke's is tangy. Very good with fries instead of ketchup. What in God's green hell Midwest vibe having abomination is this guy making? Well, he put pasta in still water. And then without draining any of the water, he poured in mustard and ranch and mayo. This is just what children make when they're pretend cooking. It's primordial soup. Sometimes when I have a lot of leftovers that I need to use, and they're all things that I really like, I make a proverbial sloppa. I posted a picture one time of like mac and choop that I made. And it was like leftover Shell's mac and cheese that I had. And then I put like peas and corn and baked beans in it. And I think I added like a little bit of extra liquid just because I was like, well, I called it mac and choop, so I gotta make it more liquidy. And that wasn't even that bad. You made pasta and hot wing sauce once? That's kind of weird. What the fuck? We've all depression cooked? That's not depression cooking. That's MMO gremlin cooking. As I've talked about back in the day when I raided, I didn't have time to make food because you gotta grind, man. It's all about the MMO real Korea grind. You know, back in the day when it would take you like 5 months to get to level cap and shit. So I would eat a burrito bread sandwich where I would take a piece of burrito bread and I would put cheese on it and put it in my toaster oven to like melt the cheese a little bit. And I would also put like oregano on it because oregano is delicious. And then when it was like nice and warm cheesy, I would put pickles and ketchup and mustard on it and then roll it up, and that would just be what I ate for the day. You mean a tortilla? Yeah, that's what I said. A burrito bread. The pick of the mac and choop. Oh no, brother.
Yeah! Oh, I forgot I put broccoli in it! Yeah! Mac and choop! So it's got corn and baked beans. I only buy vegetarian baked beans. And then broccoli and chicken chunk, and then that's the cheese sauce and the leftover mac and cheeses. And then you get the mac and choop.
It was actually pretty good. I probably would make it less watery the next time, but yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Chat demands the pancake soup. Holy shit, you've been here for so long, brother. Add some bacon or chicken and you think, it has chicken. It has chicken in it. Take the corn out. Bro, corn is delicious. I fucking love corn. I fucking love corn. Beans are vegetarian.
Excuse me, baked beans are usually made with pork and pork products. So if you're buying baked beans in a can, they're not vegetarian unless you buy the vegetarian ones.
What the fuck is that?
Mac and choop!
A Schmear lies. Thank you for the swastikas, dude. You caught up, not too depressed, but rip Charlie. It hits hard because we're about to welcome our third kid. Hashtag Jew stands with Foxu. Hashtag we are Charlie Kirk. They shot 1A. True and real. Also, congrats on about to welcome your third kid, dude. Hope everything goes well, non-complicated. Your wife is healthy afterwards.
Beautiful times. Congratulations.
Fuck the vegetarians anyways. I mean, you can, but I want their beans.
I want their beans.
BV Luminous, thank you for the 3-month member. Next time, Foxu. What did he mean by this?
And the mayo, you know what I'm saying? It's giving you a really nice, thick consistency. You can see the noodles are starting to cook in that, in those condiments. Yeah, don't be afraid to use condiments for your pasta game, YouTube. You got a favorite condiment?
All right, okay, that was genius. Did you see how like he jiggled his camera when he smacked his spoon on the pot? That is some genius videography, bro.
And those condiments. Yeah, don't be afraid to use condiments for your pasta game, YouTube.
I love this. Look, he's a genius.
You got a favorite condiment you like to use on your burgers or your hot dogs?
I think you're gonna need more than that to clean your stove, buddy.
There's a little bit of grease on the stove when I was cooking burgers earlier, like a couple days ago. But that's all right. Stoves are meant to get messy, I suppose. They
that's
clean
true.
Up after all. So we're gonna let that cook for a bit longer before we add the powder mixes to it.
What the hell?
But look at that, YouTube. Look at that. You see it starting to congeal. Oh, how does this smell? Oh, YouTube. This smells really good.
I just don't believe you.
Need a little bit of seasoning. And then the seasoning is just gonna be a little bit of salt and sugar. We're not gonna use a whole lot of that shit because we don't wanna make our pasta.
I know like Filipinos put sugar on their pasta, but I don't think that the sugar should be going on the pasta in this case. When are you cooking this? I'm not gonna cook this. I'm not gonna cook it. Wolf's Pain, thank you. Hello, Foxu in chat. It's your birthday! Also, the more you hear about my mother, the more you think she's a female Peter Griffin. Just awful! Yeah, pretty much. My mom is basically Peter Griffin and I'm Meg in that scenario. Wolf's Pain, happy birthday! I hope you have a good birthday day. I'm sorry that your birthday lands on a day we're watching culinary catastrophes, but I hope you can still eat delicious pastry.
Happy birthday, Wolf's Pain!
Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Pork and beans keeps the halal snack bar away. Good lord.
I like bacon. Bacon is good.
Patchouli, thank you. My wife packed my lunch. She wants some mac and chupa. Kirsche's future himbo. I don't know. That would be a very questionable thermos to open at work, you know?
And Mr. J! Mr. J, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you.
They're too cholesterol-y, but a little bit of seasoning won't hurt. So I got a Ziploc bag with salt and sugar in it. It's what I used to...
Why does he have a Ziploc bag with salt and sugar mixed together? Like, I mean, even if you use it constantly for stuff, wouldn't it just make more sense to shake them in separately? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy.
Season my beef. I'm seasoning your frozen patties with...
Why is he seasoning beef with sugar? What is happening?
With a little bit of salt and a little bit of sugar. It's pretty good, actually. And maybe a little bit of pepper, too, if you're feeling adventurous.
True, pepper is very adventurous. I didn't think that black pepper was adventurous until I made pasta for the Bunker Bros. And one of them was just like, damn, you put a lot of pepper in this. And I was like, I put a little less than usual. What do you mean? And he's like, oh, pepper's really spicy. And I was like, okay, buddy. All right, bro, let's calm down.
That's enough salt and pepper. I mean, did I say salt and pepper? Blah. Salt and sugar. There we go. That's enough salt and sugar.
You got some cocaine on your lips.
Yeah, see, now giving it a minute to cook like this, you can see the ranch, the mustard, and the mayo have congealed.
How white are they? I mean, they're all pretty white, but they all work labor jobs, so standing next to me, it looks like a bunch of Mexicans captured a white sex slave.
Quite nicely. Let that cook for just a bit longer. And then we're gonna add our seasoning packets. That's gonna be the cheesy sauce right there, that orange stuff, and then this is gonna be.
We have 3 minutes left of this video. Does he drain any of the water? Are we just like cooking down all of the water into a congealed, disgusting mass? No? Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. I needed that spoiler chat just to mentally prepare myself. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Homemade MSG. Good lord. Jack Crow, thank you. Fun fact, the video Kirsche is watching is actually one of her old videos from before she became a VTuber. It's also why she doesn't do cooking streams. Jesus Christ. I have some culinary questionable things I enjoy eating, but I don't think anything is on this level, man. He needs the water for the cheese powder. Chat, we're 2 hours into stream, and I still have my very shiny muffin in front of me. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Black pepper and cayenne for an adventure. Oh, no. Pokehacks, thank you. If Peppa's adventurous to this guy, you'd hate to see his reaction to something as dangerous as cumin. No, man, imagine mixing, like, fucking cumin, paprika, and black pepper together. You'd, like, kill this guy, dude. Eggs. Everyone knows how to make eggs in some edible way, shape, or form. I love egg!
Like a beef-flavored sauce. So I got a cheesy beef-flavored sauce combination going here.
Cheesy beef! He's got the cheesy beef, and I make the beefy beans.
Here. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Like a cauldron, it bubbles. I love Halloween. Yes.
He made this video in July.
Yes.
Yes.
Mechanically stir it up real good here. And it's starting to congeal together.
No wonder he was
That's
sad when
good.
Ozzy died.
That's really, okay. You see how it's starting to bubble really good, and the noodles are starting to surface.
You see, it does look like just normal mac and cheese here, but unfortunately, I have the knowledge that there's ranch and mustard and mayonnaise in that, and that it wasn't made using like heavy cream and a roux. It's just water congealing with the condiments. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Heaven help us if he finds the turmeric. True. He summoned a demon with that soup. You know, he probably could have. You need some ketchup in there. Ooh. You made the Korean fluff egg the other day? You still got it? I've never made the fluff egg, but I would love to try the fluff egg. It looks so fucking cool, dude. And like, or like the eggs that the Japanese make when they do the amu rice, where they like twirl the chopsticks to sort of like bring it to a point in the center. How do they fucking do that? It's so impressive.
Okay, now would be an excellent time to.
Does he have an anime poster as a curtain?
The powders.
Oh no, it's Iron Maiden, maybe? I can't tell.
Powder mixes are in there. Now what we're going to do is take those pasta powders and really stir them up in here.
The omurice spinny egg baffles you? It baffles me too, and I would love to be able to do it. You got the clay pot for it and everything. I am jealous of you. Yeah, it's Iron Maiden. Oh, I'm so good at recognizing things. This looks really grotesque when the powders are in it, by the way.
Stir up the pasta in a circle, stir it to the left, stir it to the left. And unfortunately, if you don't have like milk or something, you're gonna get these little cheesy chunks of powder that congeal together. Do what you can to like break those up. I mean,
Stop scraping the Teflon. Look, man, the microplastics, once again, are the least of his worry here. Normally, I'd be freaking out at the scraping of the metal utensil on the bottom of the non-stick pan. I'm just letting him do his thing, you know? I'm past caring about that.
Not a 5-star chef, but I can cook. I can throw something together and make something out of it, you know? And 9 times out of 10, nine times out of 10, you know, I'll make something that's pretty good. I've only had like 1 or 2 meals that I made myself where I'm like, ugh, you know.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
Well, it looks like I might need a bowl. Or a plate or some shit. Hold on a second, YouTube. I gotta wash the bowl out real quick. Okay, we got a clean bowl here. I don't want to make a bigger mess on the stove. Let's see how I did, though.
See, if it was normal mac and cheese, that looks pretty alright. But unfortunately, I know it's not normal mac and cheese. And can someone explain to me why his walking stick looks like a Rastafarian giant dildo? Can I have an explanation? Uwo's Sig Streak is a masterpiece in comparison. All the starch from the unrinsed pasta. He just likes it starchy. We're gonna need a barf bag, true. He'd put his plate outside and pour it out of his fucking misery. What the fuck?
Ah, my head! Hold on. My head is tiny, and my headset fell off when I scratched my ear. And then it went behind my back. And then fell under my lumbar pillow.
Man loves his carbs, truly. With cooking skills like that, he must have been rolling in the ladies. McFly, thank you. Gonna fry up wild oyster shrooms you found today.
I don't like mushroom.
Philip Callan, thank you for the 2 scoops protein powder, 4 eggs, 1 tablespoon bacon powder, instant fluffy protein egg with protein powder flavor. Isn't protein powder flavor kind of gross, man? Jack Crow, thank you. The devil cries when this guy opens the cupboard. Truly. What if we hire him to cook for the poor illegal immigrants? What did he mean by this?
Oh yeah, look at that steam. Look at that steam action.
This is what Kirsche thinks happens to men without the presence of women.
Shitballs. I almost dropped
Well, I mean, until the era of women not knowing how to cook anymore, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of accurate. Now this is just men and women of current year together. Tips cap mushroom. I bet you're a pretty fun guy. 2 raw eggs cracked into a glass of milk grandma left out on the table a few hours prior. Your grandfather's breakfast for 30 plus years. That's really grody, man. I can't watch dudes drink raw eggs. It's gross.
That would have sucked.
What? Why did he slurp his pasta like I slurped the Jello? What the fuck?
This right here. Oh yeah, this right here is delicious. Oh, I gotta have one more bite. One more bite for the camera.
Why?
Well, I think I did pretty good with this random ass dish that I made here. Well, that's it for my cooking video. Y'all saw how I made that deliciousness right there. This is King Cobra JFS with another cooking video. Thank you all for watching.
It looks like he's eating Kirsche. True. It did kind of look like he was eating me. A bro was also recording audio for hentai. Ew. You guys sent me McCormick here. I'm gonna just bring this back to the beginning. Oh god, I love these sloppa cooking videos. I love the sloppa. I'm the moment. Please check out Dino Tendy's pork loin tendy. Is that a real person? I thought you guys were just talking about Dino Tendies earlier. Impossible. Cooking is a skill integrated in human DNA. We will learn to cook in any moment. If you don't know how to cook, then you failed as a human being. Yeah. Did they change the meaning of the word delicious? Deliciousness is in the tongue of the beholder? Moin. Get ready for the clips of Kirsch's face. His intro is like so fucking hardcore, bro. What is chorizo? Like, I know chorizo is a kind of sausage, but it has bad taste and bad texture. So, like, what is it? It's spiced pork. Spicy. Oh, that's why I hate it then. That's why I think it's disgusting. Duly noted. Thank you, chat. Clown attack, thank you. What did you just walk into? Well, I was playing with delicious women's netted hams. And now we're watching cooking. You don't understand the point of chorizo? The texture's like canned cat food. It is! Thank you! Thank you! I am a human! I don't eat cat food! Get this chorizo out of my fucking face! You subhuman! Chorizo grease is very flavorful to cook other things in. But just use bacon grease! Do I like guanciale? What is a guanciale? Did you spell guacamole wrong? She would not like Cubanos. I don't know what that is. What's wrong with you people? You will come to realize that the thing you hate most about me are my takes on food. Pig cheeks. Ew! A Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Not the real Kirsche. She just said chorizo correctly. How else would I pronounce it? That's how it's spelled. Guanciale is Italian. Okay, Italian what? You've hated chorizo since your parents kept fucking it up all your childhood? Oh no. At least chorizo, you know, is made with cow's blood? Ew. It's pronounced guanciale, and it is bacon made from pig cheek. Oh, that's disgusting. Kier randomly pronounces hard words right, but simple words like a spurg. You shut your whole mouth. Smoky guac. Someone give this man a medal. Chorizo, potato, and egg burrito is peak breakfast. I miss playing Cook Your Delicious.
We are cooking like fiends.
He's a South Park guy.
That's right. We're going crazy in the kitchen.
Skin or no skin on your chicken? I like skinless chicken. I think chicken skin has a very bad texture, so I don't like it.
On the Cooking with Jack show, one recipe after another. Guess what's coming soon? That's right.
Pudding?
Chilies, soups, and stews.
Oh, okay.
So if you got anything special,
I was close, actually.
You got a turtle soup recipe? Send it my way.
Pudding is like a soup or a stew, if you think about it.
I have one already in the email box, but send them on over. Do it through Facebook. Do it through Twitter. Do it through Google+. Just send it on over, and we'll try to get it on the show. We'll look at them all. We'll try to pick out what we think is the best, okay?
Chicken skin is the best part. My Oshi hates food. I could just take the chicken skin off and feed it to you. Like I would be fed grapes from a cabana boy fanning me with a banana leaf. I could just daintily drip the chicken skin into your mouth.
Right now, though, we're doing a product review. It's called Bag and Season. Bag and Season Original Chicken. Now, I haven't used
I thought that was actually written on his fucking board for a second until the screen changed. I'm fucking retarded, bro.
Bag and seasoning, a prepackaged thing like this. Since I was probably that big, my mom used to do this thing called shake and bake. That's right. I think they still have it.
I remember my mom making shake and bake. She would put them in a bag and shake them. And I'd be like, that smells pretty good. When do we eat? And she's like, well, kids can't have this. This is only for the adults. And then I would be sad.
And you put it in a bag and you shake it up and then you bake it. Well, that's kind of what this is. And somebody asked if I would review it. It's from McCormick, who does lots of seasoning. So we're going to see if it's any good. And
Your
I'm going to put
mom's
it
a
side by
cunt.
side.
Tell me
So I'm gonna do
something I
half the
don't
chicken
know.
in this, and then another half a chicken in my regular gourmet seasoning that I have. The best gourmet seasoning you'll ever taste. And we're going to see.
Your mom cooked for her friends, but not for you. Not only did my mom cook for herself and her friends and not for my brother and I, but when I would buy food, she and her friends would eat it. So I had to make a habit of like hiding food in my room. And so I got used to eating things at room temperature because I couldn't put them in the fridge or else they would get eaten. And I didn't have the money to continuously buy things as a child if my mom ate them. So like the car trunk pizza, I was already immune to anything that could have done to me because I would buy like the Domino's 3 medium pizzas for $15 deals. And then I would keep those medium pizzas in my bedroom so my mom and her friends wouldn't eat them. And I would eat them at room temp throughout the time I was with her. So that car trunk pizza ain't got shit on what's already happening in my gut bacteria, okay? You've said it 10,000 times, you'll say it again. Your mom's a piece of shit. True and real. You know, it isn't on purpose, but every story about your mother just leaves you dumbfounded. Yeah, pretty much. I'd say it's pretty wild. It's also why, like, when I finally, like, completely cut contact and I moved out on my own, I only bought, like, Kraft spiral mac and cheese for ages. Because the one thing my mom let us eat that she bought were boxes of Kraft mac and cheese. But she would go on a rampage and, like, be very scary by, like, yelling and throwing things if we ate the spiral mac and cheese. The spiral mac and cheese was special just for her, and we better never touch it. Probably have a stronger gut than the guy who's cooking in the video. True. You had to hide food in your room because your stepdad would constantly empty the fridge otherwise. I feel like Kirsche would be the best wife just because she'd be nothing like mom. True. Your mom would hide all the good cereal in her room. Aw, we're kindred spirits. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Hold on, she may have a point on that one. What? Jack Crow, thank you. Guys, stay calm. Kirsche has bad food opinions because she eats mayo on cinnamon toast. What? It lives in a cursed land where pepper's considered exciting. It's not her fault that she has the same opinions on food as the British. I don't know if you have bad listening comprehension or if you're just like making up rats, bro. I don't like mayo on cinnamon toast. I don't know how you managed to get that out of the story I told. Gets tummy hort pretty often though. Not sure her gut leveled up enough. That's the sacrifice you make. Occasionally you have to deal with tummy hort in order to have your gut bacteria be made of titanium. If you remember the spiral craft correctly, it tasted worse and the pasta fell apart more. Weird. I actually think the spirals are better, but like I just prefer to make my own mac and cheese. You know, like I'll just make a cheese sauce and then I'll put like elbow macaronis are not what I like either in my pasta when I make mac and cheese. I like either using medium shells because I feel like they fill up with the cheese a bit better, especially with the ridge on the back of them. Or I like I don't know what kind of pasta it's called, but it's like a fat kind of twirly elbow. It's like an elbow macaroni centipeded with like 4 other elbow macaronis. I don't know what to fucking call it. Manicotti. No, I think those are like big hollow. You laugh every time that UK food truck YouTube Shorts dude who makes baked potatoes is taking an order, asks about all the add-ons, and the Brits consider salt and pepper optional, as if it's some grand fancy luxury. Salt and pepper are like default necessary on a potato. What the fuck? Tortellini? No, but I do love tortellini. It's been a while since tummy hurt all the time, at least. That's true. I'm no longer in the, like, 4 months of constant vomiting.
If there's a difference, I'm not looking to say mine's better than this. That's not why we're doing this. I'm just doing a lazy season with mine on chicken in a pan and then using their bag and seasoning and seeing if it's moister, if it has a good flavor. I'll let you know if this is good. Once again, we're not here to knock this. We're here to see if it's good. Oh, it looks like there's
Moisty
two pouches.
moistacin.
Okay, you go. You cut here, and that's the cooking bag up front. See, there's 2 cuts.
Bow tie pasta's pretty good, too.
Cut this for the seasoning.
I have pasta nests. I've never cooked a nest of pasta, so I felt I needed to buy them when I saw them in, like, a specialty pasta aisle. And I haven't cooked them yet. But, like, I am confused by the existence of pasta nests. I'm gonna be honest. Like, why do they exist? Jack Crow, thank you. You may not like mayo on cinnamon toast, but you did eat it as a kid on account of having the same mother as Matilda. Well, there was... Yeah, man. You got me there. Crypto, thank you. Cavatappi, yeah! Cavatappi? Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I can't imagine that in my brain, but maybe that's the one. What is a pasta nest? Oh, boy. I don't think I can explain it because... what is a pasta nest? It is a nest of pasta, but that doesn't help you. Pasta nest. Images. Okay, and I have this kind. Whoop! Whoop! Hello? Hello, chat? Okay, I can still see you. I looked up the pasta and then my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat both turned white and died. And then my main monitor flickered, so I thought my stream had died. I thought everyone was dead, and I got really scared. I got really scared. Okay, so I have to kill both YouTube and Twitch chat because they are not real anymore. Yes, hello, we are here. Thank you, Kick. Thank you, Kick chat, for still being alive. I can't close the Twitch chat. I cannot close it. It is permanent. Okay, there we go. That was so weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'm bringing back Twitch chat. Okay, I can see Twitch again. You guys are back from the dead. Welcome. I hope your stay in the afterlife was short but lovely. And then YouTube here. You can't kill us. All right, I got YouTube chat back. That was weird. That was weird. Did you just describe a fever dream? No, that was weird as fuck. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Out of body experience. Kirsche thought that we all got raptured and she got left behind. Yeah, it's basically what happened, man. I was like, what the fuck? All right, so I don't know why this image has some random Indian guy next to it, but I got this kind of pasta nest. Mine did not come with a miniature Indian man, but you basically buy the pasta and it's all curled up, dried in a nest form. And I don't really understand the purpose of doing that. Because, like, after you cook regular pasta, you could just form it into a nest. So I don't understand the point of it, which is why I had to buy it. You need to cook those soon. As to why they exist, it's because it's fresh pasta and has never been dried out for... Oh! But they feel hard. What do you mean? Had me... playing in the background while you're cooking. You get jump scared by the tard noises. An easy unravel. Ziz beat you to it because it's fresh. When I bought them, they were hard though, so it felt like it was just dried pasta nest. I was confused. Pre-portioned and they fit in any pot. They are dried. Maybe your fresh pasta got stale. No, it was hard. I mean, not hard, but it was dry when I bought it. They're uncooked. Of course they're hard. Well, so, like, when you have, like, the freshly made pasta, it's got a little bit of squimpsh to it. You dry pasta simply by leaving it out. When did I buy it? I don't remember. It was a few weeks ago. But, I mean, when I bought it, it was hard already. There's a bakery here that sells soft nests that are fresh. Oh god, I would love that. Maybe they sold you stale pasta past. No, the freshness date is printed on it, and it's like sometime in October. What's the difference between dried and fresh but dry? Interesting. They're pre-portioned. Also interesting. I don't like the way the spaghetti nests look. These ones look kind of weird. What the fuck is even this? Why the fuck are there chocolate eggs on pasta? I'm actually angry. What the fuck? What the fuck am I seeing? Why would you put chocolate candy-coated egg on pasta? What? Why would you do that, Marissa? All right, here we go. Sweet, crispy Easter pasta nests. But why? The spaghetti nest image, look like there'd be a hidden half-naked anime girl in it. You've made spaghetti blocks on accident in the past. Is there a video for this? These are all... It doesn't look like there's a video, but hold on. Please, are you wondering what is a good dessert with pasta? How about taking fresh egg pasta, turning it into irresistible, sweet, crispy pasta nests? It is candy-coated chocolate eggs. Why? Why would you do that? Pasta not only makes a comforting first-course meal, but pasta can be transformed into a rather playful dessert. No, it can't! What do you mean? Use 3 types of fresh egg pasta: fettuccine, linguine, and capellini. Photo shows deep-fried linguine, and in the photo below it shows fresh state. You can use any fresh long strand of egg pasta you wish. The thinner the pasta, the crispier. Why are you putting chocolate on your pasta? Liberal white women ruin everything. How to deep fry pasta dough for dessert. Place the pasta on a cookie sheet, air dry before hitting the oil. Don't skip this step, as it helps the nested dough from coming apart in the hot oil. I mean, I guess if you're just making it look like pasta, but you made it fresh, you can make it kind of sugary, right? Transfer the nest onto a paper-lined cookie sheet, absorb oil, pretty simple, straightforward. Pour 1 cup of honey in a small stock pot, add in 1 tablespoon of brandy and the zest of an orange. You can omit the brandy to make it strictly kid-friendly. Heat the honey mixture over low heat till barely a simmer. We just want it warm enough to dip our pasta into. Turn off the heat and dip the nest a few times into the warm honey while turning to coat all over. Transfer the honey-coated nest onto a wire rack with a cookie sheet underneath to catch any drippings. See, this sounds better, because, like, in this, it looks like it has faint red sauce on it and Parmesan. So, like, if this was red sauce and parm with chocolate eggs, that's why I was freaking out. Because it's like, I don't want to eat, like, fucking marinara and Parmesan with candy-coated chocolate egg, man. But, like, if you're dipping it in honey and there's no red sauce, I guess. I guess I wouldn't make this, because that's kind of fucking weird. Hot pizza with chocolate cream is a thing. Italians introduced you to it. The way she says palm is delightful. You're delightful. Deep fried pasta treats are the base for different toppings. Top the fettuccine with crushed pistachios, which makes for a lovely contrast to the honey-soaked nests. I prefer cashew. Did the same with the linguine, but added candy-coated chocolate eggs. Yeah, if they're covered in honey, like, I guess that's fine. Tiny pearl-shaped sprinkles. All right, I'm glad I checked this out, because I thought this had, like, actual pasta sauce on it, and I was losing my fucking mind. Did I forget that the pasta was separate from the sauce? No, but if you look at it, you can see, like, little red pieces, man. So it looks like you poured just a little bit of red sauce in the pot to, like, get it coated, but it's not, like, thick, you know? You'd rather use caramel? That'd be pretty good.
Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt.
I was sitting directly on my tailbone, and that is the part of my back that is terrible. Steel Storm, thank you. Is this a bad time to bring up dessert lasagna? No, I've seen that before. Philip Callan, thank you for the... it's bored soccer mom cooking. The abominations they come up with are infinite in variety. I could just see some white woman coming up with this and being like, it's so cute. Oh my God. Got a chair cushion? I do have a chair cushion, but sometimes I'm retarded and I sit incorrectly. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. That's all right. Mother made chocolate pasta once with cocoa powder. Well, that sounds pretty cute. I was freaking out because it just looked like it had the red sauce. So I was like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? And that's what she said. What? All right, back to the fucking shake and bake chicken. We had a little side quest.
All right, so let's open
That
this
chicken
up
looks
carefully.
disgusting. It's covered in skin and it's hella bloody. What
Pretty
the
nice size
fuck?
bag. I'm gonna place the chicken in there. One piece down there.
Kia, did you get some sleep last night? Please take care of yourself. You are worth it and make a positive impact on a lot of people. Kia love, Kia love, Kia love. Also, safety can openers are a thing. Pops lid off instead of cutting into it.
Really? That sounds neat. That sounds pretty cool. And I got okay sleep. I didn't get enough sleep. And I really wanted to keep sleeping when my alarm went off and I had to go get my toesies touched. But then I ended up just wasting time because they fucking fucked with time management. Yep, meat's supposed to be bloody when fresh. Yeah, but I don't like looking at it.
One piece in there. And in between the chicken, move that over. In between the chicken, I'm going to put some celery in there. And some carrots.
Is he gonna boil it? Why is he... What?
There we go. Nice and tight. And then it says just to poke 4 little holes. So I'm going to snip 4 little holes with the scissors. Yep.
Microplastics. Yeah, I've never cooked anything in a bag.
And do the best gourmet seasoning you'll ever taste.
Wait! What? How did we go from them being in the bag to now them being in the pan? What was the in-between step? What did you do in between? Magic! Oh, he's making 2 separate sets of... Oh, okay. So there's 4 chicken breasts total. And he's gonna compare which one tastes better?
This is how I normally would do it.
Okay, that makes sense. Typical woman pauses before he explains and complains, unpauses and he explains.
That would be it. And then I would just throw that in the oven.
That's
So
not
let
a
me get
lot
the
of
oven
seasoning,
started.
man. What?
Okay, if you're just doing the chicken in the bag recipe,
I feel like you have to properly season this if this is going to be like your control chicken versus this. Because this one's way more spiced, man. Like, this one's obviously going to taste better. Adding celery and carrots to the pan is going to do absolutely nothing to the chicken. It's to get the, like, chicken juices into the vegetables, right? You know, so they get like a little squishy. And they also get the chicken flavor.
350 degrees.
Not rubbing it in. Exactly. If you're not rubbing your chicken breasts like they belong to a beautiful woman before you cook them, you're not even really making chicken, to be fair.
Chicken that's seasoned with some vegetables. I'm going to cook a little longer because I'm putting them side by side, so it's going to take longer to cook.
Bong!
Anytime there's meat involved, you want to just let it sit for a few minutes.
True.
So we're going to let this sit for about 5 minutes.
Ugh, he did cook it in the bag.
Open. Wow.
Wait, if he cooked that in the bag in the oven, how did the bag not melt? How? I would not trust melt-resistant plastic bag. Special plastic. It's a bag meant to be cooked. Yeah, but I would not trust melt-resistant plastic bag, man. Like, I would not eat what comes out of that. He should have weighed the spice mix to make it even, and then he should have massaged both. Also, plastic is not oven-safe. Stop.
Okay, I can tell you right now, I haven't even cut it open yet. There's steam coming out. The seasoning, though, is definitely smelling good.
There's a lot of steam.
Take a look. I have to say, this looks more
Pool Junkie, thank you for the 4-month resub on Kick. Thank you.
And he's gonna say that this one looks better, and I'm gonna agree with him, because it's like, it's got more seasonings on it, man. Yeah! It's better seasoned than whatever the fuck he did on the right.
Active than that. So we will see in a few moments. Okay, so let's cut into the thigh here. Let's see what we got. Oh, you can see the juice gushing right out.
Gushing.
Pull the skin back. Let me show you. See how moist that?
Something ain't right about that chicken. Something it doesn't look fully cooked. I would not eat that.
That is. The juice is running, right? Cut a piece of that right off. Leave that right there.
Why is it slimy?
Let's cut into this. Pull the skin back.
If you have chicken with the skin on it, all of the spices are on the skin, and most of the flavor is going to be on the skin. So if you peel the skin back, you're eating unseasoned chicken. Even accepting that he didn't season the right side well, it still didn't look good. Also, he just took off all the... Yeah, that's what I was like. What the fuck is happening? I mean, at least it looks a lot more cooked.
Cut right into this.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. Holy shit. I have never seen a cooked chicken bleed like that. It's like he injected it with fucking Kool-Aid. What the hell?
Pool. Oh, look at that.
That's disgusting.
This did a great job.
No! Cook it more! A lot of
juice. Didn't cook well right there, so I'm not going to eat that. See how that is? That's when you cut in and you test your meat. Shouldn't be red like that. This is okay to try though, so I'm going to try this piece here. Now I want to give you a cooking tip. It's really simple. If there's a spot of red in your chicken,
put it back in the oven!
Literally 1 minute in the microwave, boof, just pops it right out. It'll cook it the rest of the way. It won't dry it out. That's a good tip. I promise you it'll work. And don't panic. It's not a big deal, okay?
No, why would... Just put it back in the fucking oven! What do you mean?
Alright, so let's try this one first. I'm going to try the McCormick one, which is dripping like crazy. Here we go. Moist.
This man should not be allowed in a kitchen.
All right, I'm gonna try the celery real quick.
If the chicken is undercooked and bleeding, the juices haven't had a chance to boil, and the raw chicken juices are all over those fucking vegetables, man. I'm losing my mind!
Perfect. Let's try the carrot. Wow.
There's no way that carrot doesn't have an abhorrent texture. All things considered, since that chicken is not fully cooked through. If you guys eat raw carrots, the texture probably wouldn't bother you, but like I need my carrots to be like fully cooked and kind of smushy, all right? Not like you touch it and it just like depresses like a pudding, but I need it to be like a bit softer for texture. The salmonella adds special flavor. Steel Storm, thank you. Is this Dicker's other channel? Review Taste Help USA. You guys keep mentioning Review Tech USA. I don't know what that guy looks like. Dana M, thank you. Salmonella speed run any %. True. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. I don't know why I'm dying. Have a great day. You're off to work. Stay positive. Don't let them bring you down. Have a good day at work, Phoenix, my guy. Entropy denied. Thank you for the RSDs. This man is a DSP of cooking. I don't know. He doesn't look like he would beg. Winnie, thank you for the... Sometimes you risk it for the biscuit. This time you risk it for the salmonella. I like soft biscuit. Matt Larson, thank you. You'd feel safer eating Cobra's cooking. At least he actually cooks his stuff until it's cooked. Patchouli, thank you. How the hell do you put chicken in the oven and make it look medium rare and boiled at the same time? That's a wonderful question, and I wish I had an answer for you. Elysius Mons, thank you for the 9-month member. Enjoy your boiled chicken skin covered placenta. Entropy denied, thank you for the RSD. You love this guy's salmonella speedruns? Oh no. You want to motorboat Kirsche's massive pepperoni nipple titties? They're not pepperoni nips, it's shading! I have cell shading like a real anime! And you see R7 Eagle's easy spam salt removal better than bacon? No, what is that? What is that? Battleizer, thank you. Thank you for the education. Glad to know that you can still eat stomach of steel, baby. P.S. Given where you take us, smell-o-vision would suck. I mean, for these videos, yeah. You don't know he would max out Hulk Hogan instead of paying bills? I don't know what that means. I mean, reducing the water by boiling is at least safe. I'm reminded of, like, I know how to cook chicken, and I love cooking chicken. It's, like, my favorite meat. One of the Bunker Bros is just like, I don't eat chicken unless it's overcooked. And I was like, why do you want it overcooked? Because then it's no longer, like, juicy or, like, soft. It gets like rubbery and weird. And he's like, yeah, I just prefer the texture. This is the same one that like pepper's spicy for. I was like, okay. I finally found someone with worse food takes than myself. What is your favorite soap for seasoning chicken? You don't eat the soap, you eat the candles. 404, thank you. You don't eat store-bought chicken. You got a family who own chicken houses, and you've seen what they pump into them. You won't eat store-bought chicken or eggs. I don't really have any other option, man. I'm sorry. Drag, thank you for the 8-month member. Thank you. Wolf's Pain, thank you. Are we sure this guy's death was untimely with the salmonella and whatever else he could have got? Wait, is this guy also dead? Are we just watching, like, all dead cooking channels? There's no way. Soap is safer than that chicken. This guy is still alive? Okay, thank you. Thank you, I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. You only get your eggs from your friend that raises her own chickens and if I had somebody that had their own chickens, I'd be like, hell yeah, bro, let me buy your eggs, baby.
Sweet. Okay, now I'm going to try mine. Mine has a big puddle. It's not dripping. A lot of moisture, though, still. But I think the McCormick bag held a lot of that moisture in. It's really cool.
Alive, but he's had 2 strokes? Jesus.
Just as good.
He's not eating the chicken skin, which is where all the seasoning is. So he's just eating bland chicken meat that's undercooked. What is happening? I'm like, I'm not gonna like bully someone for being overweight, but like, this man's got some meat on him. How did he get to this point eating what he is? Like, that's not why it's not even good. It's not even satisfying.
All right, here we go.
KB, thank you for the 25-month tier 3 resub. Thank you! He also has a brand of hot sauce that you can buy at Walmart. I think I would trust his hot sauce about as much as I would try, like, the pink sauce. Yeah, I just ain't no way. You can give CPR to the chicken and save it. Jack Crow, thank you. He's a 10, but the federal government says he's not allowed within 400 feet of a kitchen. Wolfsbane, thank you. You were listening. You're on the listening gang, so you thought this was the last guy. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. No, this is... The last guy was King Cobra. This guy is... I don't know his name. He cried on TV when his barbecue sauce lost a contest. No. Don't make me feel bad for him while he's eating bloody undercooked chicken.
Celery. The celery that cooked outside the bag is a little sweeter. Weird.
What?
Don't know why. And the carrot outside the bag? The center is a little firmer, but it's still enjoyable and perfectly cooked.
I just don't believe you.
Nice job. All right. Last test. I'm going to take a piece of the skin because that's where most of the flavoring is. If you don't like the skin, take it off and then season your meat so it'll get into the meat.
Ew.
All right, that's good.
It's crying for help.
The McCormick, what is it, the chicken season bag? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Get one of those. I think it was like $1 and change. But wow, a lot of flavor, a lot of moisture. Throw veggies in there. I'll see you on the next episode. Take care.
I don't like this. I mean, I love it, but I don't like it. This is a war crime. How much money would it take for you to attend and eat a dinner prepared by King Cobra, Jack, and Kay? Well, unfortunately, that can't happen. I don't know if I could survive a dinner from any of those people. If you're gonna eat chicken skin, you need to render it properly in a pan. One of those cooking bags is like a sous vide, but for the oven, yeah, it's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. You hate chewy chicken skin? I just don't like chicken skin in general. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Big J, thank you. Good to see you in good spirits. Would love to see me guest on Razor Force Offensive with Razor Fist. Also, please, skewed style cooking stream so we can see Foxu legs. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I would play with Razor. I think somebody mentioned that he said he would play a game with me, but I don't know what we would play. I don't know. I'm not good at thinking of stuff to do. That's like the biggest reason I don't reach out to more people, right? Like, I can reach out to like Matt Walsh and all those people because it's like, oh, we're gonna talk about bridge, yeah, bridge things. But like anyone else, I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna do, man. You know? Taking Kirsche's cooking with Jack virginity. Better get clipped. Don't wash your chicken. I kinda wanna like just find naturally abhorrent cooking videos on TikTok, but I wouldn't know how to search for those. It's my turn to send Gundam the email. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know whose turn it is, but you know, it might as well be mine. Oh my god, the VTuber Skew-chan has a kitchen cam that hides her face with the angle, but you can see her from the neck down. Interesting. You like to take chicken skins, season them with taco seasoning, and then bake them until crispy. Ew. Reach out to Matt Walsh and play Expedition 33. He'll like it and cry. That's a single-player game, buddy. Filling in is my social lubricant because he has so many things to do. Yeah. When Filling is just like, hey, we're gonna do a thing, I'm like, okay. Okay. It's easy. Go on TikTok, look up chocolate steak, and you'll find all the horrifying cooking channels. But will they be, like, correct cooking channels? Let's see here. Cook/eat. Cook ground meat the right way. I feel like there's just gonna be a lot of, like, real cooking. And I don't want to watch real cooking. Hopefully this isn't real.
Right, every time I see someone cooking something with mincemeat, I am literally horrified. The point of browning your meat before you add your veg or whatever you're putting in is to introduce something called the Maillard reaction. This is the process by which the sugars in the meat will caramelize and deepen the flavour of whatever it is that you're cooking. So try this, right? Instead of throwing your veg into some grey boiled meat, start with a medium hot pan, throw it in, break it up as you normally would, and look at this, right? Adding your veg or a stock or whatever you want to put in at this point is like eating like a grey steak. Like, yeah, you can eat a grey steak, but why would you want to? Instead, what you want to do is let it go for slightly longer. Flavour is not a race, people.
That's
it's
true.
Lovingly crafted. It's delicious.
That's
You've taken your
true.
time
And people
with it.
who
So
don't
what we're doing
lovingly
now is we're
craft it
rendering
are
out the fat.
racist.
As a side note, if you're the kind of person
But
that
this looks
pulls
like real
away-
cooking. I don't want real cooking. This is why I said I don't know how to search for, like, the horrific stuff. Kane's brain, thank you. Hello, Kirsche. Bought the Mari_en plush. I like the themes. Came here for horrors, but yeah, I came here for horrors, not real cooking advice. Why are we listening to a Brit? They probably go to CK for that. Might you suggest another Cobra vid? You might. If I can grab your link, chat is fast. What the fuck? No! Oh no! The chat's dying earlier killed my thing. Now I can no longer open links by clicking on them because it opens in like a weird OBS browser, so I have to actually fucking copy the link instead of just clicking on it. Surstroming. Oh no. Oh no, brother. Oh no, brother. Oh, Steel Storm, thank you for the 2. Blood and Vamp has horrific cooking. That sounds scary. That sounds like a scary thing, dude. Big J, thank you again for that 10. I'm thanking you again because I was scrolling up to see if I missed anything. You love that video? Oh no. I watched a video that chat linked before. I don't remember who it was, but somebody opened like surstroming in a car and just immediately started vomiting everywhere. Surstroming is a big never. Yeah, true. Have I seen Jack's salad video? Yeah, we watched the cheese salad a second ago.
Good fine evening, fella.
Why is it so dark?
He's wearing the good hat from Final Fantasy XIV!
Back at it with another video. Now, we have stumbled upon something glorious.
I can't hear shit. What the fuck?
Right. Wonder what it could be. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I can't give my address away to just anyone. Because in the past, I've had trolls.
That's true. It's dangerous.
Send me some really dumb shit, you know, and because they want to see me unbox fan mail on camera, so they prank me with some stupid dumb shit. It's just really immature shit, you know. But then again, I'm used to people fucking with me, YouTube. So what do you do? This is from Jank. So thank you, Jank, for the badass care package. I wonder what it could be. We got some.
Big J, thank you. For clarification, Razor Force Offensive is the political talk show, so I'd be doing political yapping. Oh! I can do that.
GIF peanut butter.
Jeff! Choosy Mom, choose Jeff! Thank you for the raid, Dasky Holy Goddess. Welcome, Raiders!
Got some shooters. Looky there. Dr.
McGillicuddy? McGillicuddy.
Not quite sure how you pronounce that.
McGillicuddy.
99 proof root beer. We got some curry chicken.
Why is it 18 plus chicken?
I smell cooking videos, baby. Ha ha. This looks like the pastrami, which is basically a really salty fish that they serve in Sweden. It's this viral challenge everyone's doing. And it seems how I like sardines and fishy food, why not do it?
Uh-oh. Can we get more light, though? Can you, like, turn on a lamp?
That's fucking funny. That's too fucking funny, YouTube. I set the pastrami down on my chair and it goes flying off of it. Haha. Ooh, I gotta be careful fucking with the Ouija board. I can feel
I was about to ask if it was Ghost, but then he said that he used the fucking Ouija board.
I'll put it to you this way, YouTube. It was a nice day outside, so I decided to go for a walk. And as I was going for a walk, minding my own business,
as you do,
I happened to walk by a church, and this mother was carrying their kid into said church. I'm not going to say which one because it's irrelevant. And the lady
I almost freaked out.
scolded.
I almost freaked out. I saw Bunker Cat out of the corner of my eye do like predator stance, and I was like, "Oh no! Did it find another mouse?" And then it like dropped something out of its mouth, and it looked like it scurried forward, but she's just playing with some weird silicone thing. I fucking spooked the shit out of me. Holy shit! Did she do the butt? She did do the butt wiggle. I was like, there cannot be another mouse right now. Why does he sound like the Joker from The Dark Knight? 'Cause he is the Joker, baby. Activate Bunker Cat. I miss Chips, Boing, Gravy, and Ziggy. Apparently, that cat tower that Gravy likes to sleep in the top of, apparently Ziggy has actually made friends with them after so fucking long. And now Ziggy sleeps in the top of the tower where Gravy likes to just chill and look at you. An angel silhouette, thank you. Try looking up stoner food and stoner cooking. Oh boy. Oh no, is stoner cooking like pregnancy cravings, basically? Hexforge Stories, thank you for the sex, sir. Strumming the traditional food of your people. Hey, your people are kind of crazy, you know? Why would you eat this?
At me and said, "Oh, that's King Cobra. I hate his videos."
Hello, Cece.
So basically, I got harassed for no reason, and
what is the opening? That's
I
not
said,
so
"Well, that's all right," because I decided to bring my Ouija board to the church that was harassing me and summon a demon. Which
just casually, you know, I decided to bring my Ouija board to a church. I summoned a demon. That's, you know, just as you do. As you do. Carry on, King.
one you ask, I used Zuzu because that's the one that was used in the Exorcist trilogies. Oh yeah, I got some strumming. That's what's up. And normally I don't.
You're supposed to be excited. You're supposed to be like, yeah, that's what's up. But he said it so sad. You're like, yeah, that's what's up. Like, what? You gotta say it with some gumption.
I don't go that far with it, but when all I'm doing is going for a walk and minding my own business, and you got your kid insulting me along with you, it's just like, okay, you know what? I want to put an end to it. I don't go out of my way to harass others unless they harass me. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're fucking with demons. That's just,
You gotta be careful, like, when you're fucking with the demons, or, like, when you're summoning them to sick on other people who are harassing you first. I mean, like, do they gotta be careful? I don't know. Child, be gone into the spirit realm. Toshibalba with you. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Have I watched the Huang Surstroming video? No, I don't think I've ever seen a Huang anything. Like, I know what he looks like, but I don't think I've ever watched any of his content. Marty O'Mahoon, thank you for the euros. Check out the legend that is Barfly7777, his cooking of food in a motel sink. Oh, I think I've seen that guy. Is that the guy that made... Is that the guy that made ramen in a hotel coffee pot?
yeah. It could either be the demon that I summoned toying with me because he's like, ooh, you're a practitioner of demon magic. That's cool. I like you. You seem chill.
If it's a demon saying it, why would he call it demon magic? Like, to the demon, wouldn't it just be magic?
Or it could be the ghost in my apartment. One of the two. It could be my Tai Chi. There's another explanation for that.
Tai Chi?
We got it, YouTube. I gotta turn on this other light so we can see it better.
Thank you!
It's this Swedish fish from... It's called Surströmmings fillers. They say the smell is going to be like really fucking bad, but it's supposed to be like a delicacy.
Can you imagine if someone got a durian and then stuffed the durian with surströmming? Do you think that would count as like a bioterrorism?
In Sweden. Shout out to the Casper Police Department. I saw them do that challenge on YouTube, and they look so grossed out by it.
You sure it already stinks in there.
I gotta try this challenge for you.
I don't know if I want to imagine the smell of his apartment.
One of my fans sent me the video, and I was like, dude, that's sick. I gotta try that challenge. And of course, the very fun process of fucking with the can opener. Oh joy, you know how much fun I have with that on YouTube.
I agree. I hate can openers. Fuck them. Hexforge Stories, thank you for the sex. There are many funny answers, but the truth is mass starvation every 100 years or so, and cold winters. Why do you have mass starvation every 100 years? I don't know Sweden history. You take the Durströmming and cover it with Lindbergh cheese. Oh my god, you could make like an actual bioweapon. You like slice open a durian and you coat the inside with what's that shit that Australians eat? The like Vegemite. You coat the inside with Vegemite and then you pour the Surströmming inside of it and then you coat the outside with Lindbergh cheese. Actually, you could kill someone with that. That's crazy.
Alright, so, you know, it's 2020 and they have yet to invent a can opener that's not a pain in the ass to use. You squeeze it the wrong way, and you sit there and do circles with it, and it doesn't do shit. I went camping for a bit, which was nice, despite being rained on, and the people I was camping with having to deal with drama. You know, it's weird because you escape social media to get away from drama, and there's so much of it in the world that...
In what world do you go to social media to escape drama? Isn't that all of what social media is? It's like nothing but? What does he mean by this?
Happy Monday to all of you out there.
Happy Monday!
Just what the doctor ordered.
On Saturday.
Well, it seems kind of ironic because most doctors tell you to slow down on alcohol, and I'll slow down as I get older. I'm not
Did your
gonna,
doctor tell you to drink more?
Drink heavily all the time because that would be super shitty for me when I turn 50 or 60.
Oh,
if I'm lucky to live that long, which honestly I'm not worried about it. Just making the best of each day.
That's sad, chat. I'm sad now.
Yeah, that's a big old fucking can right there.
I'm
Look
sad
at the
now,
size of
chat.
that son of a gun. Slouch, Salacha, Salute. Cheers.
Oh boy.
Let's see if we can get this can open without making a complete Asperger's of ourselves.
That's impossible, to be fair.
See what I did there? I made a joke about my autism. I beat the trolls to the punchline.
Good for you, buddy. You did
like
the
them
thing.
apples, YouTube. I got it. Oh,
Is this the guy? Oh my god, I could hear that fucking hiss. Is that the guy who asked what an ideal girlfriend would be, and the first thing he said was, ideally above the age of 18? Well, I mean, yeah, but that's pretty fucking funny. Brian Howe, thank you. Someone forgot to butter the Kirsche. It's like, what's your ideal girlfriend? It's like, I don't know, above 18, alive, probably. He knew his type. It's even sadder because cow tippers were sending him alcohol while he was trying to be sober. Yeah, I remember people saying that. That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up, dude. Winnie, thank you for the... You're not meant to smother anything in Vegemite. It's meant to be a nice light layer until you build up a taste to it. Ain't gonna eat that shit. Of legal age, legal and existing. Alive, optional? Someone help this man. He might be in India. I want to hear that fucking Surströmming hiss again, so we're just gonna rewind a little bit.
How do you like them apples, YouTube? I got it. Oh, it's squirting. Oh, dude, that is nasty. Oh, holy fuck, dude, that smells like
That's considering like the culinary stuff he does, that's crazy that he's struggling with the smell.
I should have opened that in the trash can. Ooh, yeah. I don't want that smell on my shirt. Gross, dude. Why would you eat fish that smells like this?
Why do they keep making it when it smells like... Is this just like a sadistic population? I don't understand.
God damn, dude, that is rank. Oh. I mean, I've eaten some dank shit, but this is like rotten dank. I don't know, I've eaten some weird shit, but this...
Did he just say rotten dick? Why would he know what that smells like?
You know, when they said this fish stinks, I'm like, it can't be that bad. I mean, I've smelled some stinky fish, but this...
Stinky fish!
Ooh-wee.
Jesus. Oh, he just took a big sniffer.
More fishy now than anything. Yeah, this can's being a right pain in the ass. to open.
Why did he say it like a British person? Oh my god, he just got everywhere.
Dude,
oh no.
No, I did not just open it and spill it all over my carpet. Oh,
this poor fucking man.
Dude, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to change these pants and clean up the carpets. Well, I got it open, but at what cost?
Oh my god.
Bastardizing fucks. So I'm gonna throw the fish away that touched the carpets.
Yeah, that stain's never coming out. That carpet's trash now, brother.
Holy.
He's like fucking Morty from Rick and Morty now.
Oh, dude, that is so fucking grody smelling. Oh.
I like the word grody.
At this point, I'm just gonna fish out. No pun intended. Oh, dude, weak. Here's a little bit of that pastrami.
Oh, that oh my god, he's spilling
it's dripping because the can's open. Oh, gross, dude.
That looks disgusting. Oh. Oh god, it looked like a rat. Oh god.
Oh, the aftertaste.
Oh god.
Actually, hold up.
I need a second. I need to say, it looked like he slurped up like a tiny mouse. Like the little dangling part was like the tail, and I couldn't, man. Yeah, it's like eating an embryo. Holy shit. He ate it so confidently. He did. And like the still frame, it looks like he aged like 60 years, dude. Zachary Rollick, thank you. One guy opened it in his car, juice everywhere. Yeah, I saw that one. We watched that at some point. I don't remember when, but at some point. A lurking sense been lurking. Thank you for the member. Thank you. Jack Crow, thank you. If you're looking for bad cooking but don't care if it's on purpose or not. No, I care if it's on purpose or not. It has to be on accident. If they're doing it on purpose, it's not fun, man. It's not fun. Scarlock, thank you. Kirsche continues to delve into places on the internet few dare to tread. You're curious, did I learn about this guy from It's a Gundam or did I find him myself? Neither! Chat taught me about the king.
Manama? Brian Howe, thank you. Do butter me, please. Butter me.
Rip Fillion's mousepad. Killed by the surströmming juice. I think I raided into her during that stream.
I can kind of taste the smell and the aftertaste. It's just a hint of it.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
It's not overpowering. It just tastes like really salty fish. Oh, wait, no. Oh, whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Nope. That is nasty. Dude, this is just fucking beyond gross. Oh, you can taste it in the aftertaste, dude. Oh god. Oh, dude. No, this is fucking gross.
Why are you still eating it? Stop! What the
fuck? Oh god, that is so nasty.
Mr. Jammed Bagu, thank you for the 5 gift subs on Cake. Thank you.
Oh, dude, no. Oh, I thought I could eat the whole can. No, dude. I gotta get that taste out of my fucking mouth.
So gross, takes another bite. I've made that joke since like fucking high school, where people around me would be like, oh bro, this tastes disgusting. Takes another bite. Oh my god, it's so bad. Takes another bite. Oh god, takes another bite. I'm just like, why are you still fucking eating it? You fucking freak! I don't understand you people. That's just a boy thing. That doesn't make sense.
I'll eat something super delicious to get it out of my mouth. That's not a problem.
Oh god, the like surströmming liquid that got on his chair looks like vomit.
This is where I sit and do my YouTube. Gross. Oh, god damn it.
That's an Ellen DeGeneres joke? I've never watched Ellen DeGeneres.
This shit smells like straight up putrid Asperger's, dude. I need to get this on first. I'm not changing on camera completely. My pants are gonna have to be washed. I'm not gonna go to.
I was worried that we were gonna get a shot of the Cobra pickle. It was literally the perfect height. I was like, oh, my life flashed before my eyes.
Wear these until they get washed. I got 4 bites, 3 or 4 little bites in, and I was like, no, I'm done. This shit is grody, Brody. Oh, wee, dude.
Ooh, wee, Rick.
I would rather have bleach, the smell of bleach burning my eyes, than smell this shitty smelling fish. God fucking damn it, dude. Ooh, YouTube, I would not recommend that fish. That is gross.
Oh yeah, gotta eat something delicious after. Breaks out the fucking Doritos. Why is he putting on? What the fuck?
Oh fuck, dude, it's smeared all over this eye. Even though it tasted and smelled gross, I do appreciate the fans sending it because I'm sure this will be quite entertaining for the people who hate me watching this. And if you like me, it'll be equally as entertaining because you're like, oh goddamn Cobra, that had to be some rancid ass smelling fish. Oh, you don't even know. I'm lucky I didn't get it all over my shirt.
The fish gave him two black eyes. He's the battered wife.
Would I be a YouTube celebrity today? That is the question, YouTube. No, I'm not expecting to get laid anytime soon, but...
What?
Because I'm waiting patiently for an of-age goth girlfriend. Does she have to...
of-age goth girlfriend. Also boyfriend free, I hope. You love the way he speaks so deadpan and matter-of-fact as he's physically assaulted by the scent of rotten fish. I love that too. It's like the cadence doesn't change. It's great. I love it.
Be goth? No, but she has to be at least 21 or older. No, I haven't had a girlfriend in almost 3 years, and I have a feeling that shit's gonna come to an end soon, when I least expect it, and, yeah. Anyways, YouTube, thank you for watching my Sustroming Fish Challenge video.
You're welcome.
Oh, I wish I was making it up, but the fish really did smell that nasty. Subscribe for more awesome content, baby.
Baby?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? People joke about burning their house down. I want to try searching for something abhorrent and seeing if I can get something to pull up. Hold on a second, chat. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know what this fucking title is. Okay. All right. Okay. Videos. Okay, these are like actual parenting videos. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. No. No, these are like normal. Okay, maybe I gotta figure out. I won't use the acronym. Okay. That would be horrifying to be an adult with baby teeth. Oh my god. My strange criminal addiction? I don't remember My Strange Addiction having a criminal variant, chat. Do you remember the criminal variant? You can't just say something like that and move on. I don't know, I was confused. Okay, this is also like a normal video. I don't want the normal videos. Okay, let's see if just this... Okay, we've watched that one. We've watched that one. That one's still purple. That one's still purple. We don't do normal here. I wanted to see if I could find people who were like talking about being in a 24/7 ABDL relationship, but also eating cornstarch. I wanted to see if I can combine two things that are just horrific. But it doesn't seem like I can. And it also seems like a lot of these videos that come up when you search for adult baby diaper lovers now are very, like, matter-of-facty and very, like, this is just my life. This is how I am. This isn't abnormal. But they're, like, an hour long. I was like, bro, what? Martin, oh, Mahua, thank you for the euro for first place. Come fight me. What do you mean? That's just no. Apparently, it's an actual parent hack to put cornstarch in your actual baby's diaper for rashes. I did not know that. Probably because I am not a parent. It's not a fetish and other such copes. Yeah, where's that like long live stream one? I'll just open that for like a second. Just in case there's anything really fucking strange, I guess. Well, it's 20 minutes. I guess I'll open that one. The one that's like an hour long is my boyfriend is an adult baby. Can I ask? How is this thumbnail allowed? How is this thumbnail allowed on YouTube? I thought we weren't supposed to have like sexualized thumbnails, man. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. When you were younger, your baby teeth started to fall out. You usually just yanked them out when they started getting loose. I remember losing a tooth in a sandwich. This is an 18+ channel.
Hi every baby. Welcome back to the channel. If you are new here, my name is Kitten, and today I'm Hello Kitty, or Hello Kitten, whichever you prefer. But
I feel like I'm watching the intro to a horror movie. No, stop, I hate it. Every baby. It reminds me of every pony.
Today's video is actually a topic-based videos. A lot of you guys said that you love when I just kind of chat. Restaurant. If you are new here, I do own and operate an actual restaurant, and I have uninvited guests that will knock on my humble abode and think that it's something to do with my business.
What?
Because it's in the sort of general region of my restaurant. People think that like they can just show up whenever. So I will be in my tank top and, oh, you can't see, but in my tank top and in my diaper, and I will hear somebody knock on the door, and I quickly have to find something to cover up with. This is definitely personal for me. It happened today. Someone knocked on my door and they asked if I wanted to be part of their donation, and I was like, well,
that's just normal. Solicitors happen to everyone. I don't understand. Wait a minute, looking at the background warping, is she using that to look slimmer? Maybe. Yeah, I can kind of see the background warping. That's a little weird. I guess there's always those like beauty filters that like the like Chinese content farm creators use. Don't answer the door then. Yeah, my mom taught me how to hide from the repo man. Why can't you hide from the solicitor man? No one on YouTube's moderation team wants to flag this as sexual because then everyone else on the moderation team will think they find it sexual. Is there some deeper meaning to the phrase, be part of their donation? I'm just assuming it's one of those people that are just like, would you like to sponsor a starving African child for 25 cents a day? I'm just imagining it's like one of those things, right?
In here, if you could just come back when we're in operating hours.
Repo Man? Yeah, you haven't heard of Rent-A-Center? My mom rented all of her furniture and then never paid for it, so she would essentially get it for whatever the down payment was instead of having to actually pay full price. And also, don't rent your furniture, because you'll end up paying way more than what it's actually worth.
That would be awesome. I threw these bloomers on, and I had like a t-shirt, and I looped the t-shirt over my arm, and
Is the filter making her mouth bigger than it's supposed to be? Because I feel like her jaw is going to unhinge. Again, it makes me feel like I'm going to be watching a horror movie here.
was like, hello. Frustrating. That's definitely something that...
Did she just say frustrating exactly like me? Hold on.
My arm, and I just was like, hello. Frustrating.
She has a soft R, but this is like the closest to somebody else I've ever seen pronounce frustrating like me. The warping went crazy. Yeah, the warping went fucking crazy.
That's definitely something that applies to specifically me. So social situations, things that are not planned, it isn't. Maybe this winter. I love you so much. As well as a few other people who I have been talking to and who I bond with. Not your kitten, hi. There are some people who I would love to know in person, but for the most part, I really am quite a home baby, a homebody. Send me their extras and things like that, especially if like y'all want me to do reviews on something specific. Also, when somebody can just send them to me. This isn't a cheap thing. You know, I have to make sacrifices within my financial decisions to be able to have, use, wear, and explore diapers. So that is something to keep in mind.
What?
Is if you're going to be 24/7, you'll get used to it. So if you find yourself in a situation where you don't have diapers, like, you might tinkle your pants. So now that I've made it sound like the worst decision ever, let me tell you why I even bothered and why I still continue to wear. Those are the cons, these are the pros. They make me feel less anxious. They help me in such a
I don't understand. Like, I feel like, considering the diapers are a fetish thing, if you're being like, chat, you know, my fetish for diapers is a financial strain. You know, I gotta give financial sacrifices so I can piss in my pants. That'd be like if I came out and be like, chat, glass dildos are kind of expensive. You know, they're like $100 normally, man. Like, chat, it's like a financial sacrifice. You gotta buy me the glass dildos, chat. Anxiety is an excuse for everything for some women. I have very bad anxiety. I was on 3 different medications for anxiety at one point. And not a single time did I put diapers on. Whiplash.
strange way. I feel like it's more of like a if you know situation. Like, you look at somebody and you're like, why are they wearing a diaper? And they say, oh, it helps with my anxiety and stress. You're like, why? This is what I always say. It's the same.
That's an excuse. It's not. It's a fetish. I don't. What am I? Sir, it's an anxiety aid. It's my emotional support diaper. None of those medications worked. This is what happens when you push the idea that nothing is allowed to be shamed and we must celebrate I am just confused.
As people who love weighted blankets. I don't know exactly why the pressure of a weighted blanket makes somebody feel...
The weighted diaper is not going to feel as good as the weighted blanket. I guarantee it. Oh, this is the most replayed here. Okay.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
JK the Slacker, thank you. Don't make vigorous spanking jokes when we're watching ABDL. She equates a heavy blanket to a diaper. She's saying, like, the weighted blankets are something that people use to help anxiety because of, like, the compression that they feel being under the weighted blanket. How long ago? Was it 2 years ago? Good lord.
It's so vulnerable and sweet, and it's just a feeling with a person that I have never had before. So it's really comforting, and it's something that I get to, I guess, experience with my partner, and I think that that's really cool. It's not a necessity for your...
What is she talking about?
And I would to the dynamic that is so...
Hold on, I gotta figure out where she started this train of thought.
wearing so consistently. I think the last like pro that I want to cover, which I could literally talk about this specific topic, like the pros and cons of diapers 24/7. I could talk about this forever, but for this video, for the sake of time, because I have so many other things to chat about.
Honestly fair.
The last pro is that for me and my daddy, as I mentioned, like there's issue in the relationship when I'm wearing, because like adult sexy time gets a little bit confusing, but there's this other additive.
What did she mean by adult sexy time gets a little confusing? What does that mean exactly? I don't, adult sexy time implies I don't want to, yeah, I don't know how, I don't like how she phrased that, man.
To the dynamic that is so unique that like I would not have if I didn't have this diapered lifestyle. Him changing me, it's so vulnerable and sweet, and it's just a feeling with a person that I have never had before. So
I know, like, when you get older, there's always the chance that you might need adult diapers. And I don't know, I wouldn't ever want to ask, like, that's like a, like, you feel kind of shame, right? You feel embarrassed if you need to ask your partner to, like, change your diaper. Stop calling it a lifestyle. They have to call it a lifestyle, because if they call it a fetish, everyone will know exactly how freaky they are. But if you call it a lifestyle, well, then you just get to equate it to the gays and nobody can make fun of you. She got the Jeff the Killer look. The filter is strong.
So it's really comforting, and it's something that I get to, I guess, experience with my partner, and I think that that's really cool. It's not a necessity for your partner to be involved in your ABDL lifestyle, sexual or not. Kink is a little quirky thing, so like
if I was dating a guy and he was like, oh, it's fine if you're not into ABDL, I'm just gonna wear my diaper around the house, I would be like, you're gonna what? I don't think you are, brother. Gooning to based right-wing VTubers is a lifestyle, not a fetish. True. True. And close the fucking tab, you psychopath. We need McLeod back. Mr. Helmet Boy, thank you for the 17-month resub. You got your body pillow in the mail finally. Hell yeah! Congratulations, and thank you for your customerization. There have been occasions where you've had to help your wife clean up in the bathroom immediately following surgery. She hated it and was absolutely mortified. Yeah. It's like, I can understand, you know, like you said, surgeries, right? If like I got a surgery that meant like I couldn't bend or I couldn't like reach my vagina area, I would be mortifying to be like, hey, can you help? I somehow stumbled into a rabbit hole all on my own of how like tons of women's husbands enjoy shaving their crotches for them. And I'm over here like, even if my husband preferred having me shaved before he ate dinner, I would feel so fucking weird being like, honey, can you shave me first? I was like, that's just something I do myself, right? Like that's, I don't know. It's like, I guess it could be sweet. It could be like a sweet and caring thing. I can understand that. I can make that leap. But the thought of like asking my significant other to shave my vagoober is just like, oh! I just like, that's such an embarrassing thing to ask. A shave? What are you supposed to wipe your mouth off with? Oh God.
Never pressure anyone into that. Consent. I like to always put that out there.
True.
For he and I specifically, like, it is something that's super cool that, like, he encourages for me.
What's this most replayed?
It's very comforting. Recommend. ABDL diapers, Bambinos is a great go-to. They have sticky tabs, they have hook and loops. They're changing a little bit more, but it's so much better for your private parts to be able to consistently be changed if you're always going to be diapered. It's You want to basically avoid rash at all costs, because like once you get a rash, it is not fun to wear a diaper. It's uncomfortable and yucky, and so you want to avoid that at all costs, which leads me into having creams and powders that work for you and your skin sensitivity. Barrier creams of any sort. Aquaphor, that's a good one. Aquaphor.
Chat, the most replayed part of this video is her talking about what creams to wear as an ABDL to combat rashes. That's horrifying. All right, I think we're done with that one. And I found this. I didn't know that My Strange Addiction had a criminal segment. I love My Strange Addiction. Okay, all right. Fucking love that show. No idea they made a criminal one. So I have no idea what's happening here. This program contains material that some may be disturbing to some viewers. Certain names and locations have been changed. Viewer discretion is advised. Don't think I'm on the people watch this to laugh at her part of YouTube. I'm on the straight up ABDL section of YouTube. That's what I said. My search didn't seem to bring up the like, oh damn, this a freak. It seemed to bring up the, this is a lifestyle, not a fetish, and we're here to be accepted by greater society. Come learn about our lifestyle together. It's weird how the searches seem to have changed in that way. Fake TV.
My fetish is that I get sexually aroused by diapers. I am an ABDL, adult baby diaper lover. It's the freedom and the being carefree where you have this dirty diaper you changed, and then you're in this free, nice and clean one, free to frolic and play as you would want to.
Oh, wait, is this where they like fix them? They like get rid of their addiction? Well, he just said diapers, but this one on the screen says dirty diapers. Why was he arrested? Why was he arrested in 2009 for dirty diapers? What is happening? Neon Brown, what a very unfortunate name to come in on this segment on. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you.
In the world of fetishes, being a diaper lover is actually quite common.
What?
A person who's a diaper lover is aroused by the touch, the feel, and even, in Alex's case, the smell of diapers. There's something very gratifying where you can release all of the stresses of adult life and just feel completely relaxed.
Release all of the stresses? Did you make that pun on purpose, Mr. Doctor Man?
Sometimes that means voiding in an adult diaper.
Mom?
Is he talking to his real mom
Alex
or like his
Davis
dummy mommy?
never really outgrew his diapers as a child.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It goes back to when I was 5 years old.
Why are they showing us
this? I would be
this?
babysat by my grandmother, and she would also babysit this neighbor girl who lived down the road from her. One thing that we would do is that we would go into my younger brother's room. We would play house together, you know, with my younger brother's diapers.
Okay.
I can tell you for sure that is definitely where it started. In order to fuel and fill this desire.
What? I don't understand how playing house translates to acquiring a diaper fetish. How does that work? Hey, your name is Alex too. Oh no, brother, not that guy. You bet he's on 4chan right now. If this is a common fetish, you don't think you can risk dating? He said it's common in the fetish world. I don't want to believe this is as common as that Dr. Man said it is. I don't want to live in that world. Leos, thank you. Ropes are common. This is not common. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck?
I had to go out at night and walk around the block. I would find garbage cans to look through.
He's just like fucking Pamper Chew. We found another Pamper Chew, chat! Pamper Chew would go dumpster diving for dirty diapers and then microwave them so he could wear them! Oh, God, if this guy also cooks his dirty diapers, I'm gonna lose my mind. Axie, thank you. You weren't gonna keep drinking, but this stream is making that difficult. Finna eat your bacon and eggs and add vodka to your coffee. A bro's on a list that needs posting to the neighbors. True and real.
Going out at night was pretty thrilling. It was not only just finding those diapers, but also the adrenaline of being out at night.
That's true. When you're outside and the sun isn't up, you know, you get that adrenaline rush of like, yeah, no one's outside at night. Except for people who work night shifts and go clubbing and go to music venues or comedy clubs or strippers. Yeah, nobody's out at night.
I want to find a bathroom to be happy with the diaper, to get a sexual rise out of it.
Turns to the internet for support. What a fucking face, bro. The internet should not support things like this. You don't get that adrenaline. You're just glad the roads are mostly empty. True and real.
He discovers a community of other adult baby diaper lovers on the internet.
Christ. It was such a relief to find there's so many others that are into diapers, you know, whether they're gay, transgendered, or a nerd, or a jock.
What?
All walks of life.
It's the online.
I really like how they give you so much fucking horror music while you're watching this shit. Just in case you didn't already know it was horrifying. Speedbird, thank you for the pound. Just ruined your YouTube and food session.
My streams will give you an iron stomach. You'll be able to eat through anything. Don't worry.
What in the fuck are you watching? That's a great question. Don't bring transgenders into this, you weird crinkle freak.
Community that finally introduces Alex to adult diapers.
These adult diapers.
Wait. He's just now being introduced to adult diapers. So that means when he was going through those garbage cans, he was not trying to find diapers to wear a la Pamper Chew. He was taking baby diapers to sniff and jerk off. The arrest is starting to make more sense now, chat. I am mortified, but also I understand where the arrest comes from. Okay, all right, we're good. This is a real human being that's alive and exists.
Satisfy the need better, where I would be able to fully wear them instead of having them partially on me. They have colorful prints across the front and have patterns along them. Softer plastic, comfortable cotton on the inside.
Jesus, this actor, oh my god.
The favorite kind of diapers would be the ones that are soft and thick, wrapping around my bottom like a hug.
No one talks like that! You can see the balding, it's a silhouette! Oh my god! Actor's probably breaking a rib laughing. He's probably just like, I hope my friends don't recognize me. Dude's clearly fat, but they got a Slim Jim to pretend to be him. Oh my god.
Cursed shit is my favorite part of stream.
Fighting food! Thank you for the buttered doggo!
We need the buttered dog in our time of need, man. Wonder if he only wore Huggies brand. Axie, thank you. The FBI be like, so where can I find this man? And give him an AR. True. True and real. I feel like we could just be like, yo, he really digs diapers, and that would have been sufficient. What the fuck was that facial expression?
Though he now wears clean adult diapers, Alex is still obsessed with dirty baby diapers.
How did the narrator say that with a straight face? Like, how many takes did that take before he was able to say it without either laughing or feeling intense disgust? Like, what the actual fuck, bro?
All I can say is that I'm ashamed that looking in garbage for baby diapers did not stop.
It's difficult for Alex to give up dirty diapers because it has become part of his arousal template. He's been doing it for so long that just clean diapers aren't enough.
There are so many weird phrases that I never thought I would hear in my fucking life in this one video. And it's not even a 10-minute long video, chat. There's so many sentences that should never exist, and yet they do. Oh my god. The real question is how many narrators quit?
And he's going through my garbage.
One person saw me going through their can. And
the first time a Karen did something worthwhile. That woman looks like a Karen, all right? But, like, she was correct in this case.
As they went off to work and the police were called.
Hey, what are you doing there?
No, I'm not. No. Did you put...
This is the beginning of a gay porno. There's no way that police officer isn't a gay porn star. Just like this is like some shit that would be turned into a gachi moochie, man.
And as they went off to work and the police were called.
Like, just listen.
Hey, what are you doing there?
No, I'm not.
No. Did you put something in the bag?
Did I feel like...
I'm gonna have to take you down to my station. Turn around so I can cuff you, big boy. Like, holy shit, man. Thank you, Karen. Praise Karen for the first time in our lives.
Criminal back when I was taking from the garbage.
May I look in the bag?
Yes, I did. I did feel guilty about it.
Can you imagine being a police officer and you're just like, oh, there's someone rummaging through trash cans in a suburban neighborhood. They're probably like some strung out meth head, you know, looking for like old food or some shit. We're gonna come and we're gonna look at them. We're gonna find like a crack pipe in their bag, okay? Maybe we'll find some needles. You're just regular old cop work. And he finds the guy and he's like, yeah, this guy looks like a meth addict. He's all twitchy and on edge. Let me see your bag, kid. And he gives him the bag and the police officer's like, yeah, bro, I'm ready for that meth pipe. And he opens it and it's dirty fucking diapers. Like, just the level of, like, confusion and needing to recompose yourself, I couldn't even imagine. You watch body cam vids, there's fucked up shit like this. I should watch more body cam vids. Chaz Dragoon, thank you. Is it bad? This feels like a breath of fresh air after all the insanity this week. That was bad wording. Ain't gonna get no breath of fresh air in this guy's backpack, bro. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Police question Alex, but don't know what to make of his strange fetish.
Jesus.
They confiscated what I had taken, but otherwise I was just let off with a warning.
Son, you just ain't right.
On September 24th, 2009.
If you want to suggest 7 TV emotes, make a mod ticket in the Discord.
In the middle of the night, Alex's urge for dirty baby diapers is overwhelming.
Oh my god. Oh god. It's midnight. Do you know where your kids are? He got the urge for the dirty baby diapers. Holy fuck. Holy shit, this narrator. How did he do it? I need to know his secrets. He has a mighty need. Play it again. Oh God.
2009. In the middle of the night, Alex's urge for dirty baby diapers is overwhelming.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It was just...
The midnight dirty baby diaper bandit! What a disgusting freak! Jesus Christ.
That specific night, it just wasn't enough.
He's filling his fucking cargo shorts with the diapers. Holy fuck. Oh, he's not gonna, the narrator checked out. Alex Davis's fetish for dirty diapers has progressed to an extreme addiction. Yeah, I need some time too after that last fucking sentence. Oh my God. Help, I'm just like Jim, but with too much spine. The Chevrolet, thank you for the pounds. You stopped drinking 8 years ago. This is making you question that decision. Sober me cannot cope. Schmear lies, thank you for the swastikas. And the nappy napper. Oh my, we're gonna tell stories around the campfire in the dark about the nappy napper. Alright, I'm gonna deliver this last line like fucking crazy, but I'm not coming in tomorrow, true and real. Winnie, thank you for the thanks Axie for suggesting coffee and booze. May this bourbon save me from this 9 a.m. and lets you forget the section throughout the day. Holy fuck, brother. Dragon Fighter 420, blaze it, candy ass. Thank you for the member. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Like a dirty baby diaper werewolf, he strikes. John in English, thank you. Overwhelming, like he's a freaking werewolf or some shit. Well, he do take the big sniffer, so it kind of checks out. Mr. Paroxysm, thank you. Body cam vids, do you sense another collab with Donut? If anyone could find like some crazy fucking body cam shit to watch, I feel like it'd be him. That'd be a lot of fun. Steven 81K9, thank you for the 3-month member. Be careful, the dirty baby diapers are gonna kill you. Holy shit.
There was a young child's basketball hoop and some other children's play sets in the yard. So you assume that there probably should be dirty diapers in that area.
Oh no. Oh, the brother, what do you... Did he break it? Did he do a B&E to steal more diapers? What the fuck? Holy shit. I could not imagine doing a little B&E as a treat because of a fetish. That is a level of warped that I cannot even comprehend. What? Plastic Vein King, thank you. Did he just say overwhelming? Yeah, an overwhelming urge for dirty baby bunker buddy diapers. Every time they say the dirty baby diapers, I think of the bitty baby bunker. Bitty baby bunky, bitty baby bumper. Yeah, bitty baby bumper, that's one. The pamper pilferer, crazed cock consumer, Jesus fuck. Big J, thank you. On September 13th, 2025, in the middle of a stream, Kirsche's urge for ABDL videos is overwhelming. I love finding these freaks, but I don't know how to search for them efficiently without getting, like, accepting of their fetish content, you know? Chaz Dragoon, thank you. Your free gamer subs is going to need to invest in an alcoholic version that we can purchase using code Kirsche for 10% off. Oh my god. Nah, we're gonna get an ABDL with a gamer sub sponsorship, and they're gonna be like testing which gamer subs is able to be most absorbed by each diaper brand. That's like something Pay Money Wubby would do. Just like line them up and pour gamer subs into them. Not an FBI, thank you for the he was a 5 diapers in 1 diaper raid this morning. A situation, if you will. Jesus Christ. Schmear lies, thank you for the swastikas. Give me the diapers or there will be trouble. I could not imagine, like, what goes through the minds of the people being burgled by this man. Axie, thank you. You're quickly regretting tuning into the stream for like the 8th time. Also might have just shot vodka from your nose. Oh god, that must have burned. Foxy, you just waterboarded me with vodka. Winnie, I'm always happy to help. Thank you, Axie. I hope your nose isn't burning too fucking hard, dude. Is she thanking people for swastikas? Schmear Lies is from Israel, and the shekels currency has a symbol that looks like if Sarah Silverman were to draw a swastika and Hoyle Hortler, as it were. So I just like calling them that because it's funny. Ain't no way! Hey there, what you doing? Got back with food? So glad you had a strong stomach. Welcome back.
When I got there, the door was unlocked.
Imagine living in such a nice neighborhood where people leave their front doors unlocked and you're over here being a nappy napper, dude. Please. Fucking please.
At that point, it was a compulsion. It was the desire just for more and more.
Oh my god, he's crying.
The longer he searches, the more desperate Alex becomes.
Oh, the father's wearing a wife beater too! Smug Goat, thank you. There could be used diapers here, he said.
When the owner saw me, I ran.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
And I was tackled to the ground and held until the police arrived.
Hey, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
I just remember sobbing and crying, and this is such a mistake.
I could just go home. I could just...
Yeah, go ahead, stand right over there.
Wow, the cop showed up fast!
How many diapers you got in here?
Once again with like the gay porn vibe. Wow, how many diapers you hiding in them cargo shorts, boy?
It's just, I can't help it. I just need them.
It was the biggest mistake of my life.
Alex is charged with burglary. He should also be charged with being a fucking deviant. He's nothing but a damaged diaper despoiler. Hey, boy. How many diapers you got in there? We don't appreciate your kind around these parts, boy. Your cargo shorts heavy with the weight of soiled diapers. Winnie, thank you for the not gonna lie, you thought the Foxy was gonna say the husband was wearing a diaper? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Super F. It's just YouTube again. I have no F on my end. Only YouTube is getting F'd. Oh no, I got DMCA'd. What? We're not gonna get the exciting conclusion? What? YouTube copyright? This isn't even like fucking TMZ. Oh, I guess it's Discovery though. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Why?